Test. Oh, microphone's a bit sensitive. Test. Peak, peak. Turn that down a little bit. Test. 1, 2. Audio's good. Visual's good. I think we're good to go. So, hello, my name is Britt. Welcome to my live stream. Today we are going to be carrying on with a casual playthrough of Dark Souls 3. I did originally go into this game intending to do like a max % run, try and get all the items and kill every enemy at least once and all that sort of stuff, but I think I might have missed a few things. Admittedly, I'm quite rusty on this game. It's been a while since I've done a full playthrough of it. So yeah, this is basically just going to be a casual playthrough. You know, it's there's no challenge runs, no no self-imposed rules or anything like that. We're just having fun with the game for what it is. It is also vanilla. There's no mods installed or anything like that. And to be completely honest with you, I'm not quite sure where we left off last time I played this game. I'm a little bit lost. I did have a quick check around off stream just to make sure everything was alright, but I didn't actually look at where we need to go next or what we need to do. So it might take us a few minutes to figure that out, you know.
Well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service? Gracious, passing fine ash thou hast given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
So I just handed her some shit, and in return she gives me shit. That's alright. Unfortunately, I have to buy her shit off her, so it seems a little bit unfair. Either way, I don't think we need anything off her just yet. Sorry, my microphone seems really sensitive today. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. I will apologise if I'm blowing out everybody's eardrums.
Ashen One.
Okay, so let's have a look at our quest items. See if we've got anything. Beat the Abyss Watchers. Were we at Irithel and Orlando? Oh, the wizard lad will be happy about those 2 scrolls.
Oh, you're back then. Again. I'm Orbeck of Vinheim, here to teach you sorceries. Let us begin with the basics. The ideal sorcerer bears the twin faces of the dragon. Oh, you could at least act as if you're paying attention.
This big stupid knight stood in front of him. This blank stare on his face.
Oh my. This is stupendous. And the undead legion of Farron possesses sorceries quite unknown. for upholding your end of the bargain. I doubt I ever would have made this discovery alone. Now, let us unravel the thing, so you may put these new sorceries to use.
Wow, that one, mate. I'm looking a bit on the stupid side to be using sorceries.
Well, this is very unusual. It's from Ulyssil, an ancient land of golden sorceries. Not even the Dragon School possesses such a long-lost scroll. What would the Xanthus scholars say with their ridiculous headwear? They would simply slaver over this find.
Right. So, you know, he's got some stuff. I don't really think any of it's any use for us. I mean, we could buy a magic weapon. It'd give us something to imbue our greatsword with until we find power within. Because admittedly, I can't remember where power within is. I'm not too sure what stage of the game we get it. So to have something just to buff up and actually use the FP points up until then might be quite beneficial. Plus we get a nice magic looking sword then as well.
Come again.
Make sure I've not actually already got the spell in my slots. Oh, I'd also need to buy a rod as well, wouldn't I? Like a wizard's rod. Forgot about that. Yeah, so I've got great magic weapon. Do we have anything? Oh, we can't even buy it at the minute. Never mind. We'll figure that out later on. This is what I mean. I'm trying to figure out like whereabouts I was. I might go and suffer through the what is it? The hellscape at the bottom with the ballista and all that, and try and get the items from around there first. This is a bit of a warm up, you know what I mean? Yeah, this place sucks. So I think that's the only thing you really need to destroy with the ballista to get any items. So I've got no excuse not to turn it off. Oh jeez. There's no point trying to attack that by myself. Oh, that was bad timing. Is that it? Are we good? Right. Awesome. We'll go pick that whatever it is up later. Let's go and turn the blister off. I genuinely don't think we need it for anything else other than breaking that wall and killing the worm, so we'll go and do that. Who is this? Oh! Tarkus? Is it? It's not Tarkus. Ah, we'll bring him in. Why not? Could do with a bit of backup in this area, not gonna lie. What's Sarek doing? So he's gonna be completely useless down here. Understood. Ah. So maybe try and kill these fire orb summoner things before bringing Tarkus in. This is not gonna fucking go well. What is this shit, man? Hello, Blizzard. I'm alright, pal. I'm feeling a bit better than I was yesterday, but I don't know why I decided to choose Dark Souls 3 of all games. I don't know if you've seen this shit that I'm having to pull off right now. Fucking hell. But yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. Not totally there yet. You know, I've still got a really fuzzy head and still feeling a bit like body sick and that, but I'm managing. It's just whatever I'm feeling in the mood for with me, mate. Like, some days I wake up and I'm just like, yeah, I just feel like playing Dark Souls 3, you know? I don't really have any rhyme or reason to the games that I choose. Except for like planning specials and stuff, you know, like Metal Gear Solid 3, like that I've been saving for the 100 subscriber. And I will do more of that this weekend. But unless I'm like specifically planning like special games like that, I just play whatever I feel like. And today I woke up and I was like, you know what, I fancy smashing some shit in with a big sword. So that's that. I want to go and sort these fire demons out. This is bad. Fucking tracking on these attacks is just so much bullshit. Oh god, that's not good. Thought that was going to just clip one of them with feet then. It's going sick. Oh, did you? Oh, yeah, no, you weren't there. Yeah, I think I did it a bit of a funny time. I think it might have been asleep or busy or something like that. It was alright, you know. I got off to a bit of a... well, admittedly, I got through the tutorial virtuous mission without being spotted, you know what I mean? I was quite proud of myself, but then as soon as I got into the second act, after watching, like, an hour of cutscenes, I just forgot how to play the game all of a sudden and got caught, like, 3 times in a row. And it was a fun run, you know what I mean? Like, it was a solid run, but I started getting quite tired towards the end of it. And then I got to one of the most notoriously difficult rooms in the game, and it took me like half an hour to get through it. So I like ended it after that. Also, my audio broke towards the end of it. Something was wrong with my microphone, so the sound quality wasn't great, and that was another reason I cut it short. But other than that, you know, it was a decent stream, and I'm definitely going to do some more this weekend. It's just I need breaks from games, you know what I mean? Especially if I play them for like 8 hours straight. That's why I've not played Dark Souls for so long, because I'm pretty sure my last stream was like nearly 8 hours, you know what I mean? I can't do shit like that back to back. 4-minute deficit again. I'm still warming up on this game. That's why I chose this area, because it's a bit crap. You know what I mean? It's just chew my way through the enemies as fast as possible. I was trying to change targets. Oh, did she? I think I did a good job, me. Like, that song is well out of my range, so I had to practice that. I had to warm up my pipes for that song, you know what I mean? I think I did a good job for it. Fucking hell, this guy's in a dodgy spot. I love that song, though. This is proper trap, this. I can feel it. Yep. Oh. I'm dead. I'm fucking well dead. I can't see shit. Oh, there's another one. Swig. Jesus. Fighting in these tight corridors with this big sword isn't doing me all too great. I might need to do a bit of a second run of this area. Maybe use something a little smaller. You know, the only problem with it was, right, is when I'm like fully concentrating on stuff like that, I fiddle with stuff with my hands, and I kept pulling on the Velcro tab on my vest, and like it sort of ruined it. You know what I mean? You could hear it going in the background, and it was like, oh, what the fuck's that? Like, but I usually my noise filter would knock stuff like that out. You know what I mean? But I had to turn it off so it could pick up the high notes. So. You know, it's just one of those. I did my best, but I fiddle with stuff when I'm in the zone like that. That's the only problem, was just the Velcro rips. Still getting these, like I said before, I'm feeling better than I was yesterday, but I'm still getting these like tiny little waves of nausea. They're nowhere near as bad as they were, but like it's like I've managed to eat like a chicken burger today. You know what I mean? Like a full meal and everything like that. And I'm feeling all right. In fact, I actually sorted me out quite well. But it's just like every few minutes, I'm just like, ugh, you know, like feeling a bit, ugh. And I've still got this like fuzz in my head behind my eyes, so getting there. Oh shit, he saw me. Yes. I don't do axes on this game, but the Black Knight Great Axe. Oh, and a sword. That's alright, isn't it? Shame it's not the Great Sword. Not wrong with a bit of junk food every now and again, mate. As long as it's not like all day, every day, you know what I mean? Is there any secret? I feel like I'm missing something in here. I'm sure there's some more Black Knights down here somewhere. I want to get the Great Sword. I'm gonna call Daddy Tarkov for help. Daddy Tarkus, not Tarkov. Jesus. Oh, we're not even human. God damn it. Should I rest? Should probably rest. Right, even just mentioning Snake Eater makes me want to just break out. It just makes me want to start screaming. I think there's another point in the game where we get to see it. I think I'll sing it. Sorry. There's it's the ladder segment. You know, as you're going up into the mountains to meet Eva. So I'll probably give it another go there. Go on, Sarig. Fuck her. Fucking tanky these boys, aren't they? And fucking Sarig did absolutely jack all in that fight. Little bitch. That went well though. That's like a pretty notoriously hard area to clear. So I think that went quite well. Go on, lads. You kill those slimes. You fucking go for it. Oh no! I'm such a dumbass. I'm gonna join Sarig on the slime killing. Such high defense, why? Which one of us will kill one first, do you reckon? Oh, I win. It was a close one. Is that wall interesting, Sarig? Does the low resolution artwork interest you? It's a fucking idiot. It reminds me of my cat. It's just staring at blank walls. I think there might be something wrong with him. Speaking of which, fucking hell. I tell you something. I give him the right name, Crash, you know. He's been jumping up on my kitchen counters lately, and I was washing my cup out this morning to make a cup of tea. And I don't know what he did, but he just completely misjudged the counter and just fucking head first straight into the doors. Just wham! Like, just I was just like, but he like brushed past me as he did it, you know, past my hip. So he sort of hit me as he fell back down, and I was just like, oh, what are you doing, you fucking idiot? You know, so something I've noticed is that since he's been on that Metacam stuff, the anti-inflammatory, he's been jumping and running around and just generally doing crazy shit a lot more. And in my I wouldn't say expert opinion, but in my experienced opinion with cats, I would generally say that he's feeling better and he's in less pain because he's able to move around freely. And admittedly, I didn't give him his medicine. I only gave him a half dose yesterday because he's had his rounds. And obviously I've given him this half dose, it's worn off, I've not given him any more this morning, and he fucks up his jump. You know what I mean? Where he's been doing it perfectly up until then with the medicine. You know what I mean? Admittedly, it's only a one-time thing. Like, I'm one of those, one's a coincidence, two's a pattern, three's confirmation, you know what I mean? He's only done it once, but it's like, you know, he's not had his medication, he's fucked up his jumps. I know he's got bad legs from his previous order, because he's a cunt and probably slapped him about a bit. But it's just something I noticed, you know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, video games. What are we doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. But I'm not going that way for a start. I know there's loads of like secret walls and shit in this part of the game, but I don't know where any of them are. No worries, mate. Ooh, he's on the fancy wireless headphones. head earbuds, whatever. Come on, sorry, do your job, mate. You're not here for long. You don't get much screen time, so we need you to, like, get the pace. This Y-hander is just so much better on this game than it is Dark Souls 1. Like, for the recovery frames, the tracking, the move set, it's just so much better. Get this. Ooh. How did I come out of that swing so fast then? What was that? Oh, I like that. Not very practical to pull off, admittedly, but it's cool that you can do it. We have a grapist around the corner. I'm so sorry, sorry. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Cool, I got a flask back. Get this. 2 big boys and 2 big swords, just having fun. Nothing wrong with that, is there? Oh no! Shit. Oh, my guy's having a seizure. What's he doing? Are we getting snuck up on by something? Right, let's try and not fuck this jump up this time. Fuck, am I on left? Where's Sorig? I need my brother. You're not coming down, mate? Hello, Young. How you doing, mate? Yeah, we finally decided to go back to Dark Souls 3. I woke up this morning and I was like, this is a Dark Souls 3 day. Which is weird, considering I'm not very well, you know, but I just do things like that. No, Sorig's stuck upstairs. I need him. I need him for this bit. I'm gonna go and get him. Aha. I'm so lost. Yes, I much prefer the Zweihander in 3 over 1. 1 just feels absolutely abysmal to use. Like, everything about this is better. The range is better, the consistency of the attacks is better, the recovery frames are better, start-up frames are better, tracking's better, damage is better. Everything about it is better. There's no way anyone can say that 1's better. Well, actually, I don't know about damage, because the whole scaling system's different, you know what I mean? But I feel like this outputs more consistent damage than Dark Souls 1 does. But that might only be because most of the attacks actually hit, rather than 1, you know, where you press R2 and you are just basically locked into a cardinal direction for 3 seconds. Just, no. Yeah, the moveset's also pretty bad. Admittedly, I don't really use the stomp all that much, but it does come in use sometimes, especially against like the NPC enemies, you know, the other human type enemies, and a few of just a few others in specific. I do wish the Zweihander had the stomp spin move that the greatsword has. because I feel like that's much more useful and also looks cooler as well. But yeah, you know, you can't have it. You can't have everything. But yeah, I generally, as much as Dark Souls 1 holds a special place in my heart, because it basically changed my entire opinion of gaming, what games should be. I do prefer Dark Souls 3. I do think it's a massive improvement on the first. And as for 2, I don't really talk about 2. I don't get on with 2. Oh no, I'm a big strong boy, me. I go heavy everything in these games, especially for my first run. I'm very much a strength build type of guy, and then I probably do quality leaning decks, or maybe sort of average Joe leaning decks build for my second runs. I don't know. Usually I just play these games once and then have big breaks from them for a while, you know. Probably one of the reasons why I'm getting totally lost in this area. I've got no idea where I'm going, mate. You have to bear with me. Oh, that's toxic. Holy shit. Alright. Interesting. Didn't expect toxic down here. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, yeah. My Giant Dad V2 that I was going for. My own little, well, it's not my own little spin. It's a mix of the original Giant Dad, a build that I saw on YouTube, and a few other little things that I like to do myself. But yeah, I just like the biggest, coolest looking armor possible, and the biggest swords. That's just the way I like to play this game, mate. Always has been, always will be. I mean, I even own as Zweihander in real life. You know what I mean? Admittedly, it's a plastic one. It's a trainer, as they call it. But it's all the right weights and dimensions to a real one. You know what I mean? I'm 6'6", near like 2 meters tall, basically, and it comes up to my chin. So it's a tall sword. It's not as big as the ones in the game, admittedly. But then again, I think the Dark Souls character's something like 5'3", 5'4". So, you know, all the scales and proportions are off. But someone my size, you know, I can use them. I can even use it one-handed. You know what I mean? It's quite difficult to do, but it is possible. They aren't as heavy as these games make them out to be. Like all this, like, and slamming it into the floor and all that sort of shit. That's not how you use them at all. It's almost like a flurry of blades sort of style thing. Like you've got to keep the momentum of the blade moving, swinging it around you, almost like you would a rope or a staff or like a morning star or something like that. You know what I mean? You got to keep that momentum going. So, but I think something like that on a Dark Souls game would be the most overpowered weapon ever. So, yeah, that's probably why they just keep it, you know, the old typical ultra heavy sort of moveset. I should probably stop doing that because my sword's going to fall apart in a minute. I don't know where Lothric disappeared to. Yeah, the Astora Great. I like the Astora Great Sword as well. It just doesn't really fit into like the strength build. The scaling's not great for strength. I mean, yeah, you could put heavy gem in it and it totally solves that, but I don't know. I might give it a try. It depends. Am I missing something? I feel like there's... I feel like I'm missing something. You know what I mean? I know this place is full of secret walls, but I just can't... Can't remember where and when they are, you know? Yeah, I feel like it had been more... It's definitely a Dex greatsword, for sure. And while you can fit it into, you know, a strength build if you put a heavy gem in it and stuff like that, it's just not that efficient to do. Like, or it doesn't feel right, at least, at the very least, so... Yeah, I'll leave that one for the Dex users. I think I'm going to have to get rid of Sorig. I think he's gotten lost. Might go back to Firelink as well and just cash in a few things. How do we do this again? Is it Black Crystal? Sorry, Sorig. you were slightly useful. Oh, mate, as soon as I've got the stats for it, of course, definitely. Yeah. I don't know. I like collecting these. Admittedly, there's not really anything I can trade them in for that suits my build. I had a look at this before the stream. So I can't use that because I'm not going to have enough intelligence or dex at any point. Faith at any point. I could use them, but fist weapons are pretty crap in this game. Same thing. Not going to have enough faith. Well, I will have enough dexterity to use that by the time I get to, like, the end of my build, but I'm never going to use it. That is just garbage, and these are spells which I'm never going to use, so it's like, there's not really much point, you know. But I don't know what else to use them for, because if you crush... If you just use them for the souls, you don't even get that many. So, I don't know. I just like to keep them in my inventory because they look pretty. You know what I mean? Yeah. I agree with you. The Artorias stuff, Wolf Knight, all that sort of stuff. That's got to be some of the coolest looking armor and weapons in the game. It's just you've got to go on a massive grind for like these for it. And I do not have the patience. I'm not playing multiplayer. I don't do multiplayer anymore. So short of installing like cheat engine or something like that, you know, to modify it, I don't think I'm going to be getting any of that stuff. Like I say, I did originally intend to do a max percent of this game, but then I sort of forgot that you have to grind multiplayer, really, or grind the hell out of certain enemies and stuff like that to get the resources to trade in at the Covenants, and I just don't have the patience for that, mate. Like my silly ADHD brain just can't do it. What was I doing? What am I doing again? I've totally forgot. Just besides chatting shit. Oh yeah, the undead bone shards. I also wanted to buy a magic weapon for my greatsword as well. This is not the most useful thing, but I want something in my spell slot until I work my way towards power with it.
Back again,
Wherever that is. Wait, hold on.
What have we here? A pyromancy tome from Izalith. Then you found the home of pyromancy. Brilliant. I will never curse being old and undead again. Now, show it here, quickly. Let us channel them together. The primal pyromancy is known only to old Master Salaman.
Hey, I'll tell you something, that grass crest shield looks nice in monochrome like that, doesn't it? I don't know what's going on with the light in there, but that shield looks smart in black and white. Oh, hold on, Blizzard. Sorry, mate, I didn't see you come back. Oof. Oh, yeah, yet another reason why driving sounds like an absolutely abysmal job. Oh, man. How come you took your battery out of your car? What's all that about? Where do you get power within? I don't know. I don't know where you get power within on this
Back
game.
again, I suppose. Come again.
Right, who sells what is it? Staves? Staffs? Be this one, won't it? I hope I can fit it in with my capacity. I don't think they're very heavy.
Ashen one.
Oh yeah, we've got to attune it, haven't we? Oh god, it feels weird having a wizard staff in my hand. I don't like wizards, but you know, I can't deny buffing my big swords with a bit of magic, you know. Oh yes, I've got me a magic sword now. Cool. Oops. Shit. Power within is late game in Lothric Castle. Oh, really? Oh, that's a shame because it's not. I don't think it's as good in this game as it is in Dark Souls 1. Like power within is a crucial element of that Dark Souls 1 build that I was trying to pull off, but it's not as important for this one because I don't remember it being as good. I just use it more for not roleplay, but it's just an interesting spell, you know what I mean? Drains your health for a bit more extra attack power. It suits my playstyle basically, like hyper aggressive basically, and like high risk, high reward, you know, big swords and stuff. Anyway, God, I'm totally lost on this game. What I'm supposed to be doing, you know? Why am I down here in this, in these catacombs? What's the point? Yeah, the magic weapon thing is mainly just so I have like something to buff it with that's not only an infinite resource, but it can also bypass the defenses of shit like those, you know, those lava slimes and stuff. It's just like a general use thing when I don't want to use my semi-valuable resins, you know what I mean? And I'm running pretty low on them, to be honest. You know what I mean? I've only got 2 that are arguably useful. The bleed ones aren't that good on Zweihanders. So it's just something to fill the gap, you know what I mean, until I get power within. So I need to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing down here because I haven't got a fucking clue. I chose this area just as like a warm up, basically, and there's no pun intended, you know, with how hot everything is down here. But like I've totally forgot what the point of this area is, where I'm supposed to be going, what I'm supposed to be doing, even if it's like a boss or anything. You know, the extra souls is nice, obviously, but it'd be nice to know. Ooh. Why does everybody who comes in on my channel have like hard to pronounce names? Hi, Quisa. How are you doing? Nice to have you in the stream with us. Maybe it's just me and my ignorant, savage British tongue. I just can't pronounce people's names from other places. Hi. I hope you're doing well. We're trying to figure out what the point of me being down here in these spicy little catacombs are. I've got no idea what I'm doing, where I'm going, or anything at the minute. It's been a long time since I played Dark Souls 3, so I'm a bit rusty. Oh, okay, that's cool. But like, it'd be nice to know where the boss is. Ooh. Oh, Bloodborne's one of my Oh wait, hold on. I'm getting everybody's names confused. You know what would be really useful for YouTube, especially for someone like me who struggles on focusing on different things, right? It's because everybody's name's grey on YouTube. I start like mixing up what people are saying, you know, with other people. If everybody had different coloured names, I'd be able to distinguish everybody a lot better. So hold on. I'm just reading through what people are saying. I've got a bit lost. I've never. The only time I've ever done a faith build, Leong, was on Dark Souls 2. For some reason, the Xbox 360 vanilla build of Dark Souls 2, and it was absolutely dreadful. I think that's what put me off playing that game, was trying to do a faith build on Dark Souls 2 for my first run. It was, oh man, it was a nightmare. But that's the only time I've ever done it. And I am doing pretty well. Quisa, I hope I'm pronouncing your name wrong there. It feels wrong the way I'm saying it. I will apologise. But I'm doing alright. I've recently come out of I should have said, I've been very close to getting a migraine, so I'm still a bit fuzzy-headed. But other than that, I'm doing alright, you know, as well as you can do these days. And then Blizzard. It's a bit of a weird gap that you've got in your games, mate. Like Dark Souls 1 to Bloodborne to Elden Ring. Like what happened to the rest of the games? Where did the other ones go? Oh no, Leong, I've already been down there. This is the second time I've been down here now because I think I died or something. So I did get the Black Knight stuff. Yeah, I like talking to people, Leong. It's, you know, one of the reasons I started live streams. Sorry, one of the reasons I started live streaming is sort of for the social aspect. I don't really have much of a social life or anything like that. You know, I keep to myself, bit of a hermit, sort of loner and that. But I was getting a bit, you know, like you know, I need to start talking and getting out there and something, and the live stream is definitely helping with that. You know, and I like engaging with my viewers as well, you know what I mean? I've seen some other live streamers who basically just don't really know how to describe it. It's like they play the games and they either talk to themselves in a weird way, or they talk to chat as if it's like a single entity. Does that make sense? Whereas, like, you know, I see everybody here, or I try to, as individual people, and you're all like, there we go. I knew it was somewhere. You know, because everybody's got different opinions and, you know, different backgrounds and stuff like that, and it's interesting to see what people think, and I like talking to people, you know, as much as I don't like talking to people in real life. You know, people on the internet I seem to get on with a little better, so. Is there any other secrets around here? All this secret wall hunting is... Oof. I think that's the only one. Oh, really? Flash sweat? Yeah, shit, I remember that. I should have done that when I was talking to the pyromancer before. Yeah, Bloodborne's quite decisive with a lot of people. I think a lot of people who played Dark Souls like it because of the slow and deliberate, calculated combat. Whereas, sorry, Dark Souls, sorry. Whereas Bloodborne, I'm getting my words confused here. There's too much going on for my single core processor brain. Um, whereas, yeah, so Dark Souls is very like slow and calculated and deliberate. You know, every attack makes a difference. Whereas Bloodborne can be considered quite spammy in a way, but I don't see it as spammy. It can be, you know, and spamming will get you a good chunk of the way through the game. But if you actually learn the intricacies of the combat, it almost starts to feel like Ninja Gaiden in a way, like with how smooth it gets. And I just find the like hyper aggressiveness of Bloodborne and the quickness of it just much more suited like to the way my brain works. Like so I can be quite impatient, you know what I mean? When I press a button and I'm locked into an animation for 3 seconds, like that winds me up. You know what I mean? Whereas Bloodborne, like everything's nice and quick and just does everything immediately. I love that shit in games. Yeah, mate, I've got like a proper. I go on about ADHD a lot. I'm not actually diagnosed, but like I do struggle with a lot of symptoms that line up with that. You know, even as an adult, you know, and it affects all manner of my daily life and stuff like that. So, and you know, I do feel like, you know, like this. I say a single core processor. It's like I've got a good processor in my brain, but I've only got one. I can only do one thing at once. So I either talk to people in my chat or I play the game. If I try and do both, it's going to be a shit job of either. Okay, let's put my little nerd sorcery to the test. Come on, big man. Oh, you fucker. Oh, yes. Go on, go on. Oh, you got me with a counter. You got me with a counter hit. That was dangerous. Go on, drop your sword for me. Be a bro. Be a bro. Oh, you fucking pleb. Made a right ass job of that fight then. Yeah, man. Blizzards. I don't understand. Like when you've got this constant chat stream that's just like flooded, you know, like rapid fire. Man, I don't know how anyone can keep track of that. Like that just seems insane, you know, when you get these people who have like 10,000 viewers and chat's just fucking so rapid fire you can't even get a second to read. I mean, it's like in those cases, sort of understand it. You know what I mean? There's no point in even trying to fucking, because by the time you focus on the first word of someone's message, like it's gone. You know what I mean? So it's like I understand it, but you know, while things are still small and not at that scale, I'm going to try my best to engage with my viewers best I can. You know. Fucking hell, I feel like I should start singing the Snake Eater theme here. What a thrill. Hey, Yash. The whole the whole strange name cruising today. Can't pronounce anybody's name properly. No, nice to have you in the stream with us, mate. Nice to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, fucking what a shot. Can't even, like, deny that one. Oh, I've already got the stone speckled ring and killed the worm with the ballista, so I'm pretty sure we're safe to turn it off. Unless there's anything else it can be used for. But as far as I'm aware, I think them are the only two things. Oh my god. We got Leong Kuisa. I mean, I guess Yash isn't so bad. Yash Ja. The second one is. I don't know. Like I said, the savage, ignorant British mouth isn't built for me for saying these types of names. I've said before, I spent 2 years. I spent 2 years with a South African girl, right? And I didn't pick up a single word. I didn't pick up a single word of the language. 2 years I spent with a South African and not a fucking single word. I'm so bad at, like, other languages and stuff like that. I'd say I'm quite respectful of other people's cultures and other people's way of lives and stuff like that. It's just like, I'm only in double-digit IQ, you know what I mean? You can't expect too much out of me. What are these guys doing? This is another group of wall starers. That felt a bit tight, that. Just fucking... Getting into bits. Oh, hello. Oh, the lock-on range is just... Oh, I'm in a deficit. Oh, I tucked underneath it. What's that? Oh, yeah, obviously. I had no idea what that attack was then. It's fucking anime-esque moveset. Come on. I'm too slow for this shit, man. Got any nasty surprises around here? Oh god. He's not alive, is he? He don't look alive. Oh, why am I getting such an uneasy feeling up here? Oh, I should probably... I've said this on my previous live streams playing this game as well, but I have, like, before going back and playing this vanilla like I am now, the last sort of 200 or so hours that I've put into this game have been on this, is it Cinders? The Cinders mod. So that's just yet another reason why I'm, like, taking everything really slow and, like, checking my corners and stuff like that, because that mod with a few of the active curses that increase the enemy count and stuff like that is absolutely brutal. You know what I mean? You get crazy enemies like jumping at you around every corner, and just like every step is lethal basically. So that's just another reason why I'm taking things slow, you know what I mean? Because I've got like this anxiety that I'm just gonna run into a random boss where there's not supposed to be one with a gimmick. You know, like it changing its defensive state every 5 seconds. This 5 seconds it's totally resistant to lightning, this 5 seconds it's totally resistant to fire. It's like that just comes out of you and nowhere, and it's like okay. interesting design choice. Yeah, it's brutal, mate. Absolutely brutal. But at the same time, it was good practice. Like, because I feel like, because I can handle Cinder's mod fairly well, I can handle anything that this game could throw at me, basically. But Cinder's is brutal. Especially with the extra enemies curse on. Oh my god. You get like Black Knights in the tutorial area and shit like that, man. It's crazy. Yeah, man. Right. At the minute, I'm trying to think. I'm like searching my memory banks, and I'm pretty sure there's three. I'm pretty sure there's 3 NPCs guarding this lever, like human NPCs, all with different like movesets and spells and shit like that. And you might even have to kill them to be able to turn the lever off. So you can't just run in, get the iframes on the lever, and then piss off. You know, you've got to kill all 3 of them. I would recommend trying it out if it wasn't for the fact that they completely change the mod every other month, so you don't even get time to play it through before they just change everything about it. And that trying to communicate with the devs of the mod is an absolutely fruitless endeavor. They are insufferable. But then again, that seems to be the case of most like mod creators on video games and stuff like that, you know. Very, very high and mighty attitude. And I know that's rich coming from me. I've missed a Dragon Ball Rider weapon. Where? Oh, bro, you can't tell me that now as I'm jumping down the cliffs. I can't get back up there without running all the way back round. Yeah. What fall damage? Did I miss something? Fuck. Whereabouts was it? Mate, I can't be bothered fighting these crabs. This is just the most dull enemy to fight ever. I don't think it's that bad. Why? Why is there so many crabs down here? What the fuck? So am I going to have to go all the way back round now just to go get that bow? It's not even worth it. I'm not going to use it. There's no point. Oh yeah, I found that way. Excuse me. Talking on my own tonsils there. Yeah, I always found that weird. I put about 40 hours into Elden Ring myself. Didn't really enjoy it, to be honest. But I did find it weird, like the whole riding a horse gimmick felt strange to me. Is there any reason or point in going over there? Yeah, this is just fucking pointless. Right. Leon, you're gonna have to clarify a few things here for me. Either that or I'm gonna have to search up what you're saying. Cause I can't be missing any NPCs. I like to do the quest lines in this game. So I am in the catacombs of Carthus. What was it? A Dragon Ball? Oh, this isn't... Oh, this isn't Catacombs of Carthus. Smouldering Lake, that's the one. My bad. Oh, there's another pyromancy tome down here somewhere. Fuck. Isolith staff? I think I got that. We've missed the Night Slayer Sorig and a few Ultra Greatsword. Mate, there's so much shit in this area that I've missed. Absolutely loads of stuff. Turning off the ballista and defeating Horus. Oh right, that Dragon Rider bow is on the ladders, isn't it? Between the ladders, you've got to drop off them and then climb back up. Yeah, I'm not surprised I missed that. Horace the Hushed is the NPC that I've missed, and apparently he isn't that far away from where we're at the minute. So I was just getting away from those crabs. They're annoying. Right, so apparently there's a cave somewhere with Horace the Hushed in it. Aha! See what I mean? Who'd ever see this cave? Like, there's nothing highlighting this cave being here. Oh, woohoo! 1 second. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go back for that Dragon Rider bow. I know I like collecting all the items, but that's a hell of a trek for something that I'm not going to use, and it arguably isn't even very good. You know what I mean? It's just a lot of messing around. Wait, have I just got turned around on myself? What the fuck happened then? Oh man, I felt like I was going through some like Zelda Lost Forest style time warp then. Oh mate, honestly, like I said, I know I make a lot of jokes about it, but I genuinely think I suffer from it, or something similar, you know what I mean? Like the way my brain, I can just never focus on anything for like longer than a few fucking minutes or seconds. Like the fact that I can pull off 8-hour live streams, mate, is a miracle. Oh my god! But again, I think it's the social aspect that's doing that for me, you know. Because I can't play games. I cannot play games for longer than like an hour or two. Otherwise, if you watch any of the just the standard content on my channel, like it's very rare that I get up to the 2 hours mark, and it's just because it's not that I get bored. But I like burn out super quick, you know what I mean, and just want to move on to something else. And that's something that affects every aspect of my life. Like, I just cannot fucking sit still, ever. I've never been able to. But trying to get any, like, help or, like, diagnosis or anything like that is pointless in the UK. Like, the mental health system in this country is just dog shit. So, it caused me more problems trying to go through the system than it would just dealing with it myself, you know. I'm 31, I've managed to get this far, I'm sure I can get through the rest of it, you know. Right, come on bitch, let's go. Ain't no one stood there like that who ain't hostile. Whiffed. Ooh. You can tell I don't do much PvP. Oh, sorry. I keep peeking my microphone. I don't know what's going on, but my microphone's super sensitive today. So I will apologise if I'm blowing out anyone's eardrums. Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm glad you understand. It's like games like this, you know, where there's like so much to do, like so many convoluted quest lines, and there's items everywhere to pick up, and enemies around every corner, and every little thing that you do can change the aspect of how you play and in your character build and stuff like that. I find it quite taxing on the brain to process it all in real time. So like I can only play it for like 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 I say, you know, for a couple of hours. Especially like if I'm like full concentration. I can only play it for a couple of hours, and then it's like I basically get that tired that I end up falling asleep and have to like, you know, sleep on what I've been doing, and then I get back up in a few hours and it's like, right, I can do it again, and I feel like I've learned. It's well, mate, my fucking brain is just weird, man. It does make a lot of things difficult, but I'm also like really good at certain stuff. Like I pick things up super quick, you know what I mean? Probably the best example I had done recently is that I got to go in like a digger, you know, that you used to like scoop mud up and rocks and stuff out the ground and stuff. Never been in one in my life, and within 20 minutes I was already like scooping up full buckets of mud and taking them to another place, and then like finally moving bricks on top of a wall with it and stuff like that, you know, like really testing my abilities. And that's stuff that takes like, you know, like builders and things, like they have to go through qualification courses and stuff like that. I just fucking got in it for a laugh, mate, and had it figured out in 20 minutes. So I can't even drive a car, me, mate, you know what I mean? So like I'm good at picking stuff up like that, but that's once I've picked it up, it's like, right, I just want to move on to the next thing. So I can never do anything with it, you know. Right, let's go and kill a boss. Hey, let's go and have a fight with that boss. You said something about an NPC before, didn't you? Summoning an NPC. My mapping ability is weird. Oh, is this it? This will be the one you were talking about, won't it? Because I know it's not Sorig. Um, because I've got a bit of a weird experience with remembering places just recently. Actually, it's like if a place is fun and engaging and I like being there, I'll remember it. You know what I mean? If it's stimulating wherever I am, whether it be in a video game or real life, I'll remember it. But if it's an absolute dull, boring slog, for whatever reason, my brain just refuses to map it out. And the best case I've got that of recently is the game Blood West. Like the first chapter is this absolutely amazingly paced, like Western style stealth cowboy shootout against the undead, you know what I mean? And there's cool, like the exploration and the pacing and the looting, and there's goodies all over the map, and it was just great. It was an absolutely mad experience. I put like 20 hours into the first chapter, and it's like I've memorized the entire place. I feel like I've lived there all my life, you know what I mean? I know where all the unique items are, where all the secrets are and everything. But then I got into chapter 2, and it's just like a fucking swamp. It's like the Dark Souls swamps. And for whatever reason, I just can't map the place out because it's not interesting. It's like nothing seems to make sense to me in the swamp area, and it's the same in this game as well. I've mapped the majority of the game out. Admittedly, I'm a bit rusty. It's been a couple of years since I played it. Maybe Bloodborne's a better example. I've mapped the entirety of Bloodborne out in my head, like down to the enemy positions, item positions. I can 100% that game. You know what I mean? I've done a no-death run on it, but I can't remember the forest level. I just can't map out that fucking forest level because it's so dull and everything looks the same. And yeah, oh mate, don't even get me started on the swamps in these games. I cannot fucking stand them. Nearly killed my motivation to keep playing this game, the swamp. Excuse me. So I'm gonna go rest at my bonfire before I fight this boss. I just can't map it out in my head. But it's because it's... Well, there's a lot of reasons, but I think it's mainly because I just don't find it a fun area, so my brain doesn't want to dedicate that storage space to it, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna summon for this fight. It's not an essential fight, so I'm summoning for it. And I want to try and get that NPC through the fight as well. It's probably safer. It is bugging me that I've missed that Dragon Rider ball. Like, don't get me wrong, there's part of me in the back of my mind that's just like, I want to run back and go and get it, but it's a lot of dicking around, you know what I mean? For something I'm not going to use. Come on, big lad, hurry up. So, hope you're all ready to watch me get my ass kicked by a boss. How long have I been streaming for now? Hour and a half. It's been an hour and a half since I got to a boss. It's took me an hour and a half to explore this place and I've not even fully done it. Oh, this area is such a slog. Oh shit, what was that? Fucking hell, that came out fast, didn't it? I just got absolutely flattened. Go on, Sorig. This guy's carrying this fight for sure. What's he doing? I don't know what's going on. Oh, Sorig stole my kill, you bitch. Cool. GG. Well done, guys. Bit of a brain dead button mashy fight, you know, but I do like to fight the bosses solo, but this one's just like, it's a bit of an ass boss, you know what I mean? And I'm not really at full capacity, so I'm just gonna summon for that one. And like you said, you know, you've got to get an NPC through that fight to unlock stuff anyway, so it only makes sense to summon for that fight. I think I beat the majority of bosses on this run solo, but I think I might have summoned for like deacons or something like that, or you know, just the shit bosses that are pretty like not really that fun. Like the bosses that matter, I try to fight solo unless there's some quest or story reason to summon someone in for it. So I need to go back to you know what I've just realized? Have I missed out on... Oh, I've not missed out on the Sorig encounter, have I? Because I beat the boss. You know, the invader, Sorig. Oh, fuck. I bet you he's not going to invade now because I've just beat the boss. See, that's what I mean. I fucking hate shit like that about these games, you know what I mean? You do one thing and it locks you out of something completely different somewhere else, completely unrelated. I just don't understand how you're supposed to remember all that sort of shit. Unless you solely dedicate. Is he still there? Okay, right. Well, that's worth going back down. But I'm gonna go and get Flash Sweat first, though, because I do want to have a bit of a sparring match with him. I like Sorig. I like Sorig and Tarkov. Not Tarkov. What's he called? Tarkus on the first game. And the guys with the big swords. They're proper bros. Just two bros with big swords having fun. You know. Okay. Yeah, because I also want to go and get that Izalith tome as well. Oh man, the fucking colour grading change is crazy. All these souls that I've got. Let's go see what that one gives me. Whoa, man, massive twitch then. Shit. Nearly snapped my neck. Oh, see, 10 faith. You know what I mean? It's that alone. It's probably a crap weapon anyway. But yeah, I just genuinely like none of these weapons fit my build, or I can't use spells or anything like that. So maybe I should just use them for the extra souls. I just feel like it's a bit of a waste because they don't really give you that much, you know. You know, I've never done a pyromancy run on these games. The pyromancy is supposed to be great throughout all the Dark Souls runs, but for whatever reason, I've just never done one. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't look at pyromancers in the same way as I do wizards. I still think the scrubby spellcaster nerds, but like, they're not as bad, you know what I mean? They probably smell a little bit worse. But like, pyromancers they get a few plus points in my book because they like crazy bastards, you know what I mean? Just blowing everything up and setting everything on fire. That's A-okay in my book. Not just like pure nerd scholarly wizards, you know, I don't like them types. So I might do a pyromancy run one day. It's just, like I say, I'm not really much of a spellcaster dude, so. No worries. Creaser, thanks to have you. Good having you in chat, by the way. If you want to see more, remember to like and subscribe. I do try to do daily live streams, and but yeah, hopefully see you again. Take care, pal. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it's like no spell requirements for the pyromancers in one. I always found that really strange, but it does get quite expensive to do pyromancy in that game, so I guess it's balanced out by the price. You know, unless you do some insane grinding, you're not going to have enough souls to like level up anything else. Anyway, let's see how many souls I actually need to level up. It's been a while since I've leveled up, and it's not done at the bonfire. Keep forgetting that.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then hey.
Okay, I can get a couple of levels in. Let's have a look at my build. What we're doing. I think we should get our vigor to 40. I think that's the most important thing to do. And then maybe bring our endurance up a little bit. I don't know, it's difficult. I feel like I've got enough health at the minute. Maybe endurance, so we can get maybe another attack off or something. Yeah, see, that's a lot of souls that for new game, for just a new game. That's like the amount of souls you'll be spending on leveling up to a decent level. So, like I say, unless you either focus on leveling up or pyromancy, it seems quite balanced. Or if you grind, at least. Wait, why is my thing not working now? Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna put a little bit into endurance. Try and squeeze out a bit more.
Farewell, me.
Should I use these boss souls? I'm gonna use these boss souls. Get them out of the way. Oh, sorry, I left my image up. My bad. Forgot about that. I'm just using some souls. You've not missed anything.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. They do stack well. I just think, I don't know. I think if you've got any decent level of skill at this game, grinding's not really necessary. Do you know what I mean? Unless you're really particularly struggling in one area, this is really not necessary.
Very well, then take.
I've never had to grind on a Dark Souls game. Even when I was first starting out, you know, with the first Dark Souls, like, I've never had to grind ever. I think the only time I've ever grinded actually was for some humanity in the first Dark Souls, you know, killing the baby skeletons, but that was for humanity. That's not for souls, you know what I mean? They don't give you any souls. But yeah, no, it's valid. I don't have anything against grinding. I don't think it's like a cheap tactic or anything like that. Like I said, there's things in the game that push you towards doing grinding, and if you need that extra boost to get through an area, fair enough. You know, just play the game however you want. I just personally have never had the need to do it, or if I have done it, it's only been in like a very, very small amount, you know, to like buy an item or something like that. Never for leveling up. I mean, even Elden Ring. I don't even think I did the dragon thing in Elden Ring. You know what I mean? Because it was just like, you get enough souls from playing the game as it is. Never mind to like be doing exploits and shit. I think I did it like once or twice, and I was just like, there's no point. What was my thingy again? Sorry, 1 second. 44 vitality and 30 endurance. Okay. I got plenty to go yet.
Farewell, I made
We'll see if we can. Oh, we've just spent all our bloody souls. We're not going to be able to upgrade our weapon, are we? Idiot. I was such a fool. Where are we? Oh, there it is. So we need another Titanite chunk to upgrade the Zweihander to a +7. And... oh. We can upgrade our Claymore. That's my backup weapon, that, you know, just in case I'm in any, well, I say in case I'm in any close quarters. I probably should have been using it in those catacombs then, but I forgot. But yeah, this is my more like CQC weapon for when my Zweihander's bouncing off walls and stuff. And eventually, when I've got an abundance of upgrade materials, I probably will start upgrading the normal greatsword as well, because this is a good weapon. I like the weapon art moveset on it. But that's a lot of investment that I don't have the resources for right now. Admittedly, Leong, I don't really know the mechanics of the humanity system and the weapons upgrading system in Dark Souls. Even though I've spent a lot of time playing Dark Souls 1, I don't actually fully understand a lot of the mechanics very well. I think that might be because, like, the distance between runs, you know what I mean? Like, it's been a long time since between times where I play that game. So I think my memory might have faded over time. But there are a lot of, like, unintuitive, convoluted mechanics in that game that don't really make a lot of sense, like how humanity boosts. You know, you can go up to 99 humanity and your defense just increases massively to the point where you can barely take any damage. It's weird, and the game never explains anything like that to you. But yeah, nothing wrong with doing research and being prepared, man. That's the way to be. And but yeah, you take care of yourself, pal. Appreciate you dropping by on the stream, and hopefully see you again. Take care, pal. To be honest, I think I might go for a bit of a break. All this talking's given me one hell of a dry mouth, and I need a cup of tea. So I'm gonna go and do that. Actually, while it's still on my mind. Really?
Do not be gone.
So I don't forget when I come back.
Ashen one.
Oh, I did have enough for it. I didn't have to sell one of those embers. Kinda.
Do not be gone.
Alright, cool. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go and make myself a cup of tea. Go check on my little goober, and yeah, and then when I come back, I'll go and explore the rest of those caverns because I think I've missed a few things. And then once I've done that, I will come out and continue with the rest of, is it Irithyll? Or wherever else we are in the game, I can't quite remember. But yeah, I'll be back soon. I'm back. Got myself a nice cup of tea. My goober's doing all fine. And yeah, I'm ready to get back on with the game. So we just need to dive back into the... I forget what the place is called. 1 second. Is my controller working? Nope. Oh yeah, my text. Sorry. I will remember to turn that off one day. Also, hello, Demonic. Nice to see you. Oh yeah, I saw you talking about that on WhatsApp. So it's all good. You've not really missed much. I've just been exploring the is it the Demon Ruins or something like that? And admittedly, I've just missed. Well, I did beat a boss, but it wasn't really that much of a fucking spectacle, you know. Why is my controller not working now? What's going on? The fuck? There we go. But I've missed a few things that I need to go grab. And to be honest, the majority of it was me just chatting to a few viewers. I've had a couple of new people come in, and I was just talking to them. You know, just making them feel comfortable in the stream, I guess. I hope they subbed. I'm gonna go and see if one of them subbed. 1 second. Yeah, good man. Good man. What was he called? Hold on, I don't want to pronounce his name wrong again. Kuisa? Thank you for subscribing. He's not here at the minute, but I'm pretty sure it's him who's done it. It's all good. It's all good. Excuse me, 1 second. Oh, man. It's all good, you know. Real life takes priority in that. Oh, fucking controller again, man. So, yeah, I need to go back into the Demon Ruins or whatever it was, but find those last few items. It is the Demon Ruins. Oh, he's not having much luck at the minute, is he? Oh, I'm glad his PC's fixed, because that'll at least stop him from going completely insane. You know, I think you can sort of manage without a phone-ish. I don't know. It depends how obsessed he is with it, really. Like, I'd be absolutely devastated if my PC broke. You know what I mean? But like, wait. But like, if my phone broke, I wouldn't really be that bothered. In fact, I'd be quite grateful if my phone broke, because it means I wouldn't be getting fucking 3 different companies trying to chase me for money and shit like that, you know, every day. Oh, has he dropped it or something? Excuse me. Well, has he not said how it's broke? Usually when someone shows you that the phone's broke, it usually comes with a tale of how it happened. Nothing? What am I doing? Where am I going? That guy just ran onto my sword. Huh. Oh, you noticed it. Well, you noticed it before he did. Weird. Jeez. Oh, that was close. Look at those hitboxes. Hey, I've never seen that move comboed into that before. A backswing into the uppercut. I've never seen those two moves comboed together like that before. That's interesting. I go in now. This place is so confusing, man. I'm just missing like a few items in a particular place, you know what I mean? Like, I just need to get to that one place, fight a dude, pick up the items, and I'll be good. Oh. I think it's round here somewhere. It might be down there, actually. I think I ran past it last time. Is it down here? No. Yeah, that's the way I went last time. Should have probably done this first. I hope what that dude said's still right and Sorig still invades. Oh no, wait, he said it's not an invader. How does this work? Is he an actual NPC? I know it's down here somewhere. I don't know how I missed it first time. Then again, everything just looks the fucking same down here to me. I can't tell shit from a stick, you know what I mean? Let me see it, man. Oh, I'm not surprised I fucking missed it. There's a big goddamn tree in the way. Fucking, I'm not surprised I walked past it. That's a load of shit. Right, I'm curious about something, right? Really fucking curious about something. Oh shit, this guy's coming in hot. Right. I'm gonna cast. Oh no, I don't think it's gonna work. Let's just have a standoff with a dude. Right. I thought he was coming in then. Oh, there he is. Oh yes. Oh. Fuck off with your big ass shield. Man, nearly flattened me with that. Oh, I'm such a bitch with that shield. Come on, fight like a man. I have the higher ground, Anakin. Well, it'd be nice if my game wouldn't just freeze mid-attack like that. What the fuck? Oh no! Shit! Don't do it! What? Oh, yes. 360 for the win. Lovely. There we go. Oh, if they've only got 2 minutes left, nah. Have they not been yet? I thought they'd... Oh my god, 50 strength. Holy shit. I thought they would have been. I thought they'd been by now. What? How has that got more fire resistance than the fucking... You're shitting me, right? I have to put John Darksoul in a dress? Really? Alright then. Oh no, the boots have got... I mean, this is the best I've got. I'm trying my hardest here. I know it looks daft, but you gotta do what you gotta do, you know. Well, unless they turn up right now, then no, they aren't on time. Okay, wish me luck. Oh. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Fuck it! Right, where am I going now? Am I totally lost again? Mate, I just don't know where I'm going. What the fuck? Right, considering I'm here again, I might as well go and get that bow. Although I don't have any Estus Flask left. Oh, we don't even have the spell attuned, so there's no point in doing that. Oh man, should I try and run past him? Or should I try and fight him? He might drop the sword. Fuck. Bad timing. Nope. Yeah, that was on me. I just played that so bad there. Oh boy. Nah, I'm just back to being lost. Oh mate, I've had enough of these tunes. It's time to move on from this place. Oh, what did I even pick up from the lava pit? I didn't even have time to see what it was that I picked up. So, Sacred Flame. Never going to use that. I've missed the Izalith tome. Oh no, hold on. Lana Pyromancy Tome. I don't know if I found that one. Did I not just... Did I miss this tome? I don't understand where this fucking tome is, man. This game is just so confusing. Where is it? I don't know if I've already given it to that guy or not. I've just totally lost track of, like... Tell you something, these wikis are shit. They're absolutely fucking garbage, right? There's a passage here. How to get the Quilana Pyromancy Tome, right? And it doesn't actually tell you where it is. Like, there's just so much shit chatting on these fucking Dark Souls wikis that they actually forget to tell you where the item is in the section which is supposed to tell you. It's too busy telling you about all the other items that are in the area. And all the enemies and illusory walls in the area rather than just telling me where the fucking tome is. Right, pretty sure Henry's dead at this point, which is like good. Because for whatever reason that means I can marry her. I've got absolutely no idea what I'm doing in this game at the minute. I've got no idea where I'm supposed to be going or what I'm doing, what my objective is. remember what rings I was wearing before. Oh, I don't even need Havels at this point. I mean, I could potentially put on some heavier gear. Although what, I don't know. Why is there no button that shows you that that's a thing? Oh, okay, we're already wearing the heaviest armor. Got some Lothric Knight gauntlets. Let's just shove them on. A little bit of a mishmashy set of armor, but the defense increase is welcome. Oh yeah, the shield as well. Ooh, that just takes us over. Just ever so slightly takes us over.
Oh. Well, the only thing...
Ooh. I think I might have forgot to exhaust this chap's dialogue. It's a good job that I checked, really. Oh man, these dogs. What is this, man? Already unlocked the shortcut for this bit. Am I just doing all this again for no reason? Hey, Blizzard. I'm just trying to... oh, god damn it. Really? And where does this lead to? Oh, really? Oh well. Yeah, I'm just trying to feel my way around the game, basically trying to figure out where I left it. Because I know that whole like Demon Ruins is basically an optional area. So this is the way I need to go to carry on, I think. micro nap. How long are those exactly? I try to have small naps, but they usually just turn out into like 4-hour comas, so I gotta be careful with that. Yeah, I was gonna say any longer than that, I wouldn't say it's micro. What I would call a power nap at that point. Why is it always the most like raggedy, hobo, pathetic looking enemies are always like the most dangerous in these games? What the fuck? Wait, this guy's just like nothing personnel, kid. Teleports behind you. Oh, no, he's just minding his own business. I hope you get some proper sleep soon, mate. Because you sound like your sleep's been a bit broken lately. Admittedly, mine has as well. My last 2 nights have been super rough, mate. Waking up in like hot and cold sweats and just like super uncomfortable and having like an anxiety feeling, you know what I mean? But I still think I'm ill. I think that's all it is. Oh, wow. Ran right into that. No fucking excuses. That was not the move that I wanted to do. What's he doing? Come on, do something. Dick. Right, who've we got? We have... Dude with a hat. We have Goldface woman. I don't know who any of these characters are. The fuck? And oh, Henry. I recognise her. It's my waifu, or soon to be waifu. I think she's technically dead at this point, or she might die after I kill this boss. But either way, she's quickly heading towards a not very favourable fate. He locked onto me from quite far away. Then he's a serious problem. Yeah, wait, I can't fit my wizard staff in, can I? God damn it. Oh. Okay. That's probably not going to come in much useful. He uses varying amounts of different attacks and shit. So this guy does a multitude of different damages, so I feel like the Speckled Stormplate is probably going to be the most use. I actually struggle with this boss. Like, out of every boss in this game, Pontiff gives me the most trouble, I think. Maybe Nameless King. All the other bosses I find quite easy, but for whatever reason, these two bosses I struggle with, so we might be stuck here for a little bit. He fell upstairs. Good. Hopefully he didn't break your stairs. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to this fight. I suck at fighting Pontiff. I mean, I know there's a whole like parry strat, but I don't do parrying in these games. It's not that I can, I just find it really boring. It's the same with backstabs. Like, you won't see me doing backstabs often. I prefer to actually engage in the combat system. You know, to the best of my ability. Not exactly very well. So I'm gonna try and fight him. I'm gonna try and fight him solo and beat him on stream. So, like solo. I think I did eventually get him on my first run solo, but it took me a lot of tries. So I just thought I want to do this solo just to prove it to myself that I can do it. But I am going to. I need to summon these two guys and then send them back home first, just so I can get the gestures. I think they do weird shit and then give me a gesture. So I mean, this guy's got a cool fit. Alright, so I must already have that one. It's no harm in making sure though, you know. I'm also going to check this one. Okay. I must have already done it at some other point in the game. I don't think we need to summon Henry. As much as I'd love to summon her in to help with this fight, you know, as my like the last hurrahs, it's more important to me to actually like beat this guy solo. Oh man, this is going to be a job. I hope you're ready to watch me fail miserably at this. The most video gamey game of all time. Oh god. I don't know, that's a question, that, mate. I'd probably go for something classic, like Mario or something like that, you know what I mean? Mate, this guy's fucking well got me. I'm just panic rolling out the ass here. Why has he got so much reach on his attacks? What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh no, 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 everything's in double. I'm seeing double. Oh, bastard. I'll get him. That wasn't too bad. Maybe it might just practice him a couple of times without using humanities, you know, so I'm not fucking dumping them all. I'm not getting the reference there. Is this an Elden Ring thing? You gotta remember, Elden Ring is made of basically reused and scrapped assets. Like, the entire game is, you will find parts of it, you know, in other games. So it makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised if this boss had like a similar moveset and everything, you know what I mean? They just grab it and tweak it a little bit so that most you know, people, I was going to use a bit of a derogatory term there, but most people don't realise it if it's slightly tweaked. But someone like me, you know, Elden Ring is just entirely made of reused and scrapped assets, in my opinion. So that's why you'll see stuff like that looks so similar. You fucker. What are these combo strings? What the fuck, man? We're just playing fucking Devil May Cry now. I think I'm too slow. Yeah. The Zweiand is too slow. Pontiff was supposed to be the final boss, really? How does that make any sense? Well, yeah, the whole fucking game doesn't make sense, really, does it? But I don't know. Fair enough. Use something a bit faster. Like I said, this boss and Nameless King are the two bosses that I really struggle with on this game. Everything else, like, can get done within a couple of tries, but man, these two, Pontiff and Nameless King, they just, I just don't, I can't like mesh with the movesets, you know what I mean? Like, can't get the rhythm down. I might be a little bit better with the Claymore though, because I've got like less recovery and startup frames, all that sort of shit. Come on, big man. I knew as soon as I fucking pressed X then he was gonna do that. You bellend. You fucking button reading bastard. I love these wild fucking swings that he's got. So every time you press X, he just does that attack. What the fuck? Did I even do my magic sword this time around? Just whiffing all those attacks. What the fuck? Why couldn't I get underneath him? Love this camera. Love this camera. Come on, cunt. Fucking do something. Except for cast wizard bolts. Jesus Christ. Anything but that, dickhead. Where the fuck did that come from? No, don't! Yes! Fuck you! Oh. Ooh, that felt good. Oh. Yes. Yes. Did you see that little kick? Did you see the kick that tried fucking me up? Yeah. Ponstiff. Yeah, Ponstiff. Definitely. Yeah, you little bitch. Oh man, my heart's like bam, 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 you know what I mean? Proper pumping. Oh, that was a good fight. I enjoyed that. Yeah, this why this Zweihander's just way too slow for that fight. Oh man, I'm shaking, man. I gotta shake that off. I was just like, as soon as I saw him go for the kick, I was like, no, that's it, it's over. But fortunately, he didn't do anything bullshit, and I got that last swing off. Oh man, that was a good fight. That I enjoyed that. Oh. Oh man, my heart's fucking pounding in my chest, mate. It's like, it's rocking me. It's making my body move. It's pounding that hard. yeah, fake him out with a kick. Oh man, that feels good. Like beating him in 3 tries, like compared to every other time I've tried playing this game, like I must be at least in double digits every other time I've tried. So to get him in 3 feels good, you know. Especially like post migraine, getting old, slow reflexes mode. I got it, man. I know what I'm doing. Right. There's something around here if I remember. Nope. Maybe later. At another point, maybe. Oh, we only got 30k for killing him as well. That's a fucking load of bullshit. Do we get a soul or anything? Ponstiff's soul. I'm sure that'll be used for absolutely nothing useful. Good old trusty Claymore, eh? For when the Zweihander doesn't work, you always pull your Claymore out. That worked in for, what was it, Artorias in Dark Souls 1 as well. Just could not beat him with the Zweihander at all. And then as soon as I pulled the Claymore out, it was like, first the second time. As much as I love the Zweihander, it's pretty shit for killing bosses. Oh no, you fucking bastard game. Fucking... Not having that shit. Right, my heart's calmed down now. It's not trying to rip itself out of my chest. Oh, I like that feeling though. You know what I mean? It's like beating a boss that you struggle with is a satisfying feeling. Like, I wish more games had that sort of feeling. Not even just for bosses, you know what I mean? Just like in general, that like instant overwhelming feeling of satisfaction and relief you get. It's great. I love it. It temporarily cures depression. Edgelord ring. These are some weird whispers, aren't they? They remind me... I can't remember what exactly, but they remind me of a sound effect off another game. Oh! It's fucking Ninja from Metal Gear Solid 1. Right, close your eyes and remember Ninja from Metal Gear Solid 1 when he's going through that weird chant thing after you fight him. That's a proper similar sound effect to that game. Maybe it's not as like maybe it's not as like fucking mental as that, but it's like a very similar like spacey, trippy sound effect on the vocals. You know what I mean? Oh man, it's weird that actually, because before I booted this game up, as I was like setting it up and, you know, just getting everything sorted on OBS, I just got this itch to play Metal Gear Solid 1 again. Like, I was checking my streams out earlier and I saw it, you know, as my first live stream, and I was like, maybe I should play Metal Gear Solid 1 sooner rather than later. But then I remembered I've got Metal Gear Solid 3 to do. I'm like in the middle of that, so maybe it's just that. Maybe I'm craving that and not necessarily 1. But I will get back on with that this weekend. I want to save the Metal Gear Solid 3 for like weekends, you know, where I can put a decent chunk into it, like 7-8 hours. I don't really feel like I've got the energy for that during weekdays, and I know that like people are working and stuff like you and Demonic and all that sort of stuff, and I don't want you to miss it, so shit. Jesus, this guy is tanky. The only thing that's annoyed me, right, about that Metal Gear Solid playthrough, you know me, there's always fucking something that goes wrong in my playthroughs, is that I wanted to sneak through the Groznygrad base and the big one, you know, the bigger base at the end of the game without using the scientist outfit until like the areas where you absolutely have to use it, you know what I mean? It's like, but I missed the splitter camouflage in a previous area, and it's going to make it significantly harder to do, you know what I mean? And oh mate, that's actually really upset me, because I wanted to find all the camouflages and face paints and weapons and shit like that, and I completely forgot about splitter. Like, it's in such a dodgy area that you just never think to go through, and I missed it, man. And that's like was essential to my plan, was to sneak through the 2 bases without the scientist outfit or the officer outfit, you know what I mean? And now I'm gonna really fucking struggle doing that, because I don't have like an urban camouflage outfit to do it with. I can't believe I missed it, man. I'm in 2 minds whether to just cheat it in, you know what I mean? Just so I can do the actual sneaking that I wanted to do. But I don't know. Look at this guy. This guy's a little midget. Oh, sorry, a little person. That could be offensive these days, can't it? Nice hitboxes though. Hey, he went for a backstab. Oh shit, who's this fucker? The fuck? Oh, there's 2 of them. Alright, lads. You wanna do this? You wanna try the gank squad? See that synchronized backstep there? They've been practicing that, haven't they? Oh, got the hyper armor in on that one. And again. Oh, lucky. This one's the smarter of the bunch. Cool. Easy enough. Didn't expect those two guys though. Them, I don't know where they came from. Didn't see anyone. I just got ambushed. Whoa, okay, bro. Don't know who or what that was, but he seems to have a problem with me. We've got a couple of shinies lying around down here by the looks of it. Oh, here we go. Is he gonna get pissed off if I pick him up? Yep. Nah. Don't cunt. Did I see something else round here? Sure, I saw another shiny. Oh, there it is. Is this gonna go badly for me? Do you reckon? Are there any others that are awake? I just pancaked a giant. What? I think the magic weapon was a decent investment. For 2,000 souls, getting an extra like 100 or something damage on your weapon, even though like, you know, it's on a two-handed sword. It's decent, you know. You might as well stick it on the. But I'm gonna be going for power within though. I like that spell. Nice 55 grand there as well. Oh, it would be nice if we could get hold on, my spidey sense is going off. There's something round here. Upstairs. I know there's something around here. Something like one of those fucking haha gotcha Dark Souls moments. Is it a secret wall maybe? 1 second. I know there's fucking something around here. Can't remember like going, oh my god, is that actually a thing? Oh, there it is. Yeah, first time. I can't for the life of me remember what's down here though. Nope. Not with 55 grand in my back pocket. I will come back to that later. And I've got the Snake Eater song stuck in my head. You know, from when we were talking about it earlier. It's just been constantly playing in the back of my head. I give my life! Oh man, point blank. Nice. I'll give him that one. Oh, my guy did a kick. God damn it. that point blank arrow shot totally threw me off then. Like, I didn't think he was going to make that. The guy was like twisting 180 degrees with his spine, you know what I mean? I thought he was going to fire off target. It's alright, we'll be back there in a jiffy. Not happy about dropping that 55 grand though. This is just such a cheap imitation rip-off of the Dark Souls, like, Londo Archer thing. Where they were so specifically set up in the first person, in the first game, sorry, to like shaft you. Oh, this guy. But in this one, they're quite easy to run past. You don't even really need to engage with them. At least you had to fight one of them in the others. In the other. Oh, he's gone. Oh. Oh. Look at this guy. Perfect consistency in his shots. What's he aiming at? What are you shooting at, pal? You're shooting at your friend there, mate. Did I get the thing that I needed to from there? Nope. So is this supposed to be like a secret side route? Right, so who's still shooting at us? Who have we left alive accidentally? Oh! This bitch over there. Oh, it's gotta hurt that, innit? Is there anything down there, maybe? Hey! like I'm missing something here. You know, like another secret wall or something. Is there not something in Pontiff's Arena? I'm sure you can get up into the rafters on there somehow. But like, where's the place you need to go to get that? Oh, Jesus! Oh my God! I've just never ever. Don't do it! Let me swing, please. Guys caused me so many issues. Come on, get your guns out. Let's go. What? That's one hell of a hat. That looks fucking mad, that. It's almost like an Elden Ring helmet. No way that hit me in the foot. Oh, here we are. That's what I felt like I was missing before. Oh, oh. Right. Little jewel there. I think we're ever going to use it, but and about jewel. I'm still in Resident Evil 4 remake mode. That was a staff, a weapon. Not a shiny. What even was it? I don't think I've ever used that before. What was it? Golden Ritual Staff. Golden Ritual Spear. Sorry. Yeah, that'll be why I don't use spears. Oh, it can also be used as a staff. Using faith for some reason. Okay. Right. I'm struggling to work that one out. Why would you want to channel sorceries through a spear using faith? Surely that can't be very beneficial. Is that it? The chest from over there. There ain't anything in that corner. Can't get over there. As far as I'm aware. Back to Firelink. Let's see what we can get from Pontiff, eh? Or Ponstiff, as Demonics labelled him. So we need more dexterity, more intelligence to use that sword, so it's not going to happen. And we will be free to use the Profane Greatsword, so that's obviously going to be a buy. I do like to collect my greatswords, but that judgment, obviously we're not going to be able to use it, so there's not much point. Same thing with Wolnir's Holy Sword, you know what I mean? It's not even a good weapon, never mind the extra faith requirements. Like, I'm never actually going to use it, so the souls were more valuable at that point, I feel. But any great swords that we can actually use, you know, I like to collect them. And the Profane's pretty cool, you know, it's all like totally fire based. Is it? Profane Flame. Yeah. Enshroud Blade in Flame, so that gives you basically like a free flame buff. It's a nice looking sword as well.
Welcome home, I shall speak thine. Very well, then touch taken.
Our level ups are getting expensive. Wow. We're just going to hold off on... Alright, I'm going to keep a few souls just in case Grey Rat's got back.
Farewell, I should may the...
We should now be able to fit the mask. Them. And... Oh, just slightly off. Damn it. There's a gap in the gloves. No, can't do that. Can't do that. Absolutely not. Okay, that'll do.
Oh, then we're both safe and sound. Thank the gods for that. I don't like getting things so close. I might have died if it wasn't for that peculiar onion knight.
Hey! Quest
But
progression.
in the end, it all paid off. Take a good look. They're sure to be of some use.
Yeah, no worries, Demonic. It's all good. It's quiet. It's quiet here at the minute. I'm still sort of... I'm just exploring the area after Pontiff and generally making sure I've got everything and done everything. I think now that Grey Rat's back, Sigurd's quest line has progressed and we can go into the Irithyll cells now safely without it breaking anything. So this unlocks a new area for us, but we've still got a little bit of Irithyll left to explore first. I'm also going to talk to Patches just to make sure the quest line's like in full swing. What the fuck is that outside of my house? Is that a crow? That's a big crow. It's either a big crow or a raven. Sorry, I thought it was a cat. Right, so what's this dude got new for us? What is this? Ooh. Oh, a lightning greatsword. So we've just picked up a fire greatsword, and now we've got a lightning greatsword as well. So that'll be another one that I'll add to my collection. And we will be able to use that at some point, just not yet. You know what sucks though? You know, to fully complete this build, I need to grind that one knight in the chapel that has the crossbow. Because, you know, this build uses a crossbow. Funnily enough. But, yeah, there's only one enemy in the game that drops it, and I'm going to have to grind it over and over and over. But fortunately, it's only going to be something I can really fit in at the end of the build. So, I probably won't even have to do it. It would be nice to, like, play this game enough to have a finished build, though. Has he even got me anything that I can use? I guess some great arrows. This build can also use great arrows. But I don't really think there's anything there that we can use. Except for that. But not yet. Oh well. At least we've progressed his quest. Let's go and talk to Patches. I like his shiny new boots. Well, I guess they're not that all shiny, but... Hey.
Oh, hello again. Welcome to Patch's Boutique of Wonders. Can't resist
Oh no, don't get a Subway.
Sumptuous selection.
Subways are fucking gross. I went in for a Subway at the one in our town, let's say, a few weeks ago, and it was one of the most disappointing, depressing sandwiches I think I've had in a long time. It was fucking gross. I went for a steak and cheese melt with hash browns, and I don't even think they fucking cooked it. I don't think the oven was turned on, because it was just cold and wet and soggy and depressing. Honestly, it made me want to fucking kill myself. It was that bad. In fact, it was that bad, I went to the diner, right, the next day and got them to make me a proper steak sandwich. You know what I mean? Like, in front of me, cooked on the grill. Like, it was that bad. I needed to, like, repair my soul with a proper, like, Philly cheesesteak and peppers and onions and all that sort of shit, and mushrooms. Proper good one. Nah, just don't go to Subway. Just don't give them me money. Ugh. Gross. Awful food. Never go in again.
Ah, I see you've met Greyrat. The slinking rodent. But he did me a good turn back in Lothric dungeon.
Relative to what, though?
Doubtless I should do something about
Just
that.
go buy a jar of pickles from Tesco.
Well,
Christ, even I keep a jar of pickles in my fridge, and I'm not even that into them. Sometimes, though, you do just get a mad craving, though, for a pickle, don't you? You know what I mean? Just like, straight out of a jar. Yeah, it's probably all the MSG and fucking chemical additives and shit. Yeah, it's the shit they put in it to make you addicted. That's what it is. Nah, go get some nice pickles from Tesco. Some good ones. With like the little mustard seeds in them, and you know, and the, like, little bits of chilies and stuff like that. Oh man, you're making me want pickles now. What the fuck? Stop. Probably out of date. Oh, then again, pickles and stuff last a long time though, don't they? I mean, that's what pickling is at the end of the day. Serious pig snacking chili pickles. Oh, they sound good. Yeah, man. Amazon, really? You're buying pickles off Amazon? Fucking hell. How times have changed. Then again, I get all my brew supplies off Amazon. All my, like, 2 kilogram bag of coffee mate creamer and all that sort of shit. So, I get it. Some things you just can't find anywhere else. Yeah, I know. I forget that sometimes. Like, pickles are pickled, and pickled things don't really go off, but I don't know. They have been in there for a while. Yeah. Eventually, when I can make an Amazon order that doesn't get stolen or lost. 3 lots. 3 lots of fucking weight gain powder I've ordered off Amazon. And they've all disappeared along with everything else, like my coffee mate powder. All my cat toys and shit like that was bought. Amazon is dog shit. I've just stopped ordering off them now. I'm sick of it. I don't want to give Jeff Bezos any more of my fucking money, you know what I mean? He sat there at the top of the world laughing his head off on the biggest pile of money you've ever seen that could literally sort half the fucking problems of the world out. And then there's people like me and you who can't even afford our fucking heating. You know what I mean? It's a joke. I'm not giving him any more money, and neither should anybody else. Yeah, no, a lot of people do get fat when they have protein shakes because they drink fucking 2,000 calories worth of the stuff, which you're not supposed to do, despite it saying that on the fucking tub, right? And then they don't do the required amount of exercise to burn all that off, and then it all just gets piled on because it's like full of sugar and fat and all loads of other stuff as well. And then you're using it with full fat milk as well. You know, you don't get big from just eating big. You've got to work big as well. You know, that's one of the reasons why I'm not really taking it anymore because, well, not only is it fucking expensive as hell and I can't really afford it, but it's like I'm not doing the amount of exercise that I used to. So if I start swigging that shit down, like, well, I probably won't put on weight, but it won't be doing me any good. You know what I mean? Okay, I don't know what that's relevant to. Oh. What, you think someone's given the wrong glasses for a joke or something? 2002 fucking party glasses. What am I doing now? I don't even know what I'm fucking doing. I'm just like blindly wandering around. Oh, that's mean that though, isn't it? Like nobody said anything to her. Or maybe they have. Maybe she just doesn't care. Maybe she's one of those who just doesn't give a fuck. Which, you know, fair play. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm totally lost now.
Careful.
Did I spend that last level up? Why?
Welcome, host. Very well then taken.
Don't feel bad about that. I laugh at people with disabilities all the time.
Farewell.
It's a good source of entertainment, in my opinion. Yeah, I realised you were blind. Oh well, at least you can still feel guilty about stuff like that. I think I'm well past that fucking point. I've seen enough fat people fall out of like disability scooters and stuff and just absolutely died laughing to know what and well accept that I'm going to hell, you know what I mean? I'm fine with it at this point. I'll take the humour. I'll never forget the first time I saw a fat person fall over. Like, proper, like, you know, eat shit type style fall over, like where they start rolling around. Like, I just absolutely lost my shit. And it permanently imprinted. Like, it happened in slow motion, you know what I mean? Like, I saw all the folds, like, making contact with the ground and then slowly pulling back up with like grip and stuff like that. It was it's like something you'd see in a cartoon, you know what I mean? One of those weirdly detailed animated scenes in a cartoon that have no right to be like that. It just burned itself into my memory. Even then, I think about it these days and it's still funny. Ugh, it's nothing like your first time seeing a fat person fall over, eh? And start rolling. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Oh no, I tripped. Oh no, wait, this one can't even do it. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're offended by this, lose some weight. Not fucking hard to do. Believe me, as someone who used to be fat, it isn't hard to do. And it isn't hard to maintain it either. Just don't stuff your face full of shit. That's literally all you've got to do. Oh. Oh, you fucker. Where did he come from? I didn't even see him then. You know, to be honest, I'm gonna even extend on that. Even people who have like, I mean, I probably exclude the people who have like extreme fucking genetic disorders, you know what I mean? That's just absolutely. But even people who have like underactive thyroids and stuff like that, if you make a little bit of extra effort to watch your diet, not eat shit, and maybe just do a little bit of extra exercise here and there, you know, maybe walk to the store once or twice instead of just driving there or something like that. Like stuff like that can keep you tremendously healthy. Yeah. But that's the thing, most people do it to themselves. Even if, like I say, even if they have something slightly wrong with them, like an underactive thyroid. You know what I mean? It's like Dad. You know what I mean? Not to use Dad as an example, but like all his life he's like, yeah, I'm overweight because I've got an underactive thyroid. But then that thing happened to him and he started watching his diet and he's lost all that weight. You know what I mean? He's not exactly done any exercise or anything like that, and it's not being ill that's made him lose the weight. It's that all the effort he put into his diet and shit like that. So it can be done. You know what I mean? I think it's all just a fucking excuse. 99% of people who won't lose weight, it's more of a mental disorder than it's a physical one. They cannot take that responsibility and accountability to take care of themselves. And by extension, you know, if you can't take care of yourself, then you can't take care of anybody else or anything else. And that's why, in my opinion, they don't really have a lot of respect, or a lot less respect than people who aren't overweight in general. You know what I mean? People take them a lot less seriously on average. Don't get me wrong, I don't have like a particular dislike towards overweight people. It's just there is a massive disadvantage there that is very easily fixed in most cases. And when people don't take the time and effort to fix it, it's usually the sign of a deeper, much deeper underlying problem, in my experience. Oh boy, could I name some names? Oh shit, you motherfucker. Do I want to name some names? Oh no, you motherfucker! Oh, I'm alright. I'm good. I'm good. Jesus. Is he coming down? Is he coming down for a fight? No? Get my pants then when I fell off there. I well thought I were dead. I got like flashbacks to Dark Souls 1. Getting knocked off the towers. Shit, heck. Can you not rapid fire these fucking arrows? The guy's got a glicky 18 with a switch, man. What the fuck? Alright, I think we're good. I think we're safe now. Is there anything down there that I've missed? Oh, we've already been that way, haven't we? Jesus. They're fucking D-Day. Dark Souls. Right. Yeah. Okay. Nah, this isn't right. Where's the whole like marriage ceremony shit? Do I have to beat Aldrich first, maybe? What do you mean? That I need to make sure I do this right. Like my whole thing for this playthrough is to do this quest. I hope I've not fucked it up. Is this just going to be another Solaire thing all over again? Do you mean I've got to walk to the end and then I get the bride thing? Because I don't want to go in that room and accidentally trigger a boss and fuck something up. You know what I mean? That's what my gut is telling me is going to happen. I'm pretty sure there's someone supposed to be stood outside this door saying like, oh, are you ready for the ceremony or something like that? You know what I mean? I'm not going in there yet. Absolutely not. I think you've got to beat Aldrich first. Oh, man, I'm really fucking searching my memory banks to try and remember how this game's done. I'm probably gonna fuck the quest up. I'm not gonna lie. They're so like confusing and convoluted, these quests. It's just so easy to mess them up. It's like even just walking into the wrong area can break quest lines. You know what I mean? You don't even have to interact with anyone or do anything. Just walking into the wrong zone can shatter like 3 quest lines at once. It's like what? Bit precarious feet position in there, isn't he? He's gonna slip off at that, right? And I know there's the NPC in the other direction. I need to grab a bonfire first. I'm not fucking walking all the way back round. You know what I mean? I need to check this quest out online, make sure I'm doing it right. Oh. Never mind. Is this the right level? I hope so. 1 second. We're good. We're good. Yeah, no worries, demonic. It's all good. Oh.
Name thyself, stranger. I am Yorshka, captain of the Dark Moon Knights. What beckoned thee to such a place? Thou thinkst too. Very well. Captain to this knightless company I remain. I will grant thee purpose.
Oh, she got elf ears. Oh, I never noticed that.
Thou
She's very
strayed
weirdly
far.
proportioned, isn't she?
Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I place thee under the aegis and the power of the Dark Moon. Thou art now a blade of the Dark Moon, the only knight of our company. Swear this oath and face thy solemn duty. Oh, if I could... Long ago, now such but long only Ed. Off so soon.
Yeah,
Maybe.
right. Oh, excuse me. Let us just have a quick scout for items. You got like breathing problems or something? Oh, see, the assassin's no longer there in the corner. So it must be an Aldrich thing. Like, you must have to beat Aldrich before you can go through the ceremony. Oh, big man in his shiny silver armor. Oh, I misjudged that. Probably. We probably grind these dudes. Get ourselves a nice set of silver armor. Oh, he's still a little bit over there, actually. Never know what to equip for my Lothric. Yeah, still quite, just a little bit over, unfortunately. But yeah, I think grinding these guys for the silver armor might be a good idea. I was on about, I was saying earlier I don't do grinding on this game, but for an item, you know, especially if it's something you're going to use, I think it's worth it. Oh, poor guy. We'll come pay you a visit in Dark Souls 1 again soon, mate. I promise. Yeah, I guess he's got that going for him. Also, hi, Llama. I hope you're doing well. Nice to have you in the stream with us. Why does the floor sound wet? Oh, damn it. No fun allowed. Oh shit, that big thing's over there. And it looks like it's coming in hot. Oh no, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Man, I don't think that, I don't remember that thing falling down until you got near the lever. I'm just brute forcing this at this point. That guy's way too slow to be dodging these fireballs. Oh. That facing away from us. Hey, happy days. All right. Don't like these things. Sensitivity on these Xbox S2s, man. Go on, and a parry, and a... Yep. Go on, go on, go on. And that's how you deal with those ugly fuckers. wasting my time. Alright, cool. Just gonna check this side out. Yeah, man, the heads are the weak spots. Like, most people attack those from the back because it is a pretty safe area. But if you just go like full ham on the head, you can break the face. Honestly, man, playing greatsword, it's a completely different way of playing this game. Like you do things in so many different ways because your weapons are so slow. You know. It's like if I tried playing this game as a dex build like everybody else does, like I'd just suck, you know what I mean? I'd recommend giving it a try though, man. Here, screenshot my build. It's fun. 1 second. Where are we? There you go. Screenshot that. It's not the most min-maxed thing on the planet, but it is a lot of fun for PvE. And it allows you to use the majority of the two-handed strength weapons in the game. It gives you a lot of defense, even gives you like options in what to equip and all that sort of stuff. You'll notice the weight load's quite optimized. But so it's a really good, fun build this for PvE, mate. I'd highly recommend trying it. But anyway, that's enough time on that. You can always rewind if you want to see it. Oops. Yeah, man, Dark Souls is one of those games, man. It's you learn something new every time you play it. It's like even this run, man. I'm sure I've learned a few new things. I can't remember what off the top of my head. But I'm sure I've found a few new things out on this game. But yeah, I'm quite an aggressive player in a lot of my games. Like I'm rather than dodge and parry and all that sort of stuff, I just face tank damage and slam it down with the biggest sword that I can find. You know what I mean? It very much suits my play style and personality, that sort of stuff. So you might see. It's very much possible you might see some stuff you wouldn't see in other playthroughs. I think like pure strength builds are probably. I don't know. I don't see that much on YouTube about pure strength builds, or you know, everybody always does weird shit like bleed luck builds and you know, sorcery only and like weird stuff like that. Yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, that's fair enough. It's a legit playstyle. I do it sometimes. I'm more of like a, you know, knight with a big sword sort of style. That's what I go for in most games. But like every now and again, I will go for the shirtless barbarian who uses a big axe and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I do like that whole vibe as well. Yeah, it's just I've not played Dark Souls 3 for a while, especially vanilla. So I thought I'd go with what I'm most comfortable with. You know, I would like a pair of Silver Knight gauntlets though, so I might just do a little bit of grinding here. Take this shit off so I can use my staff. Yeah, I really want a new set of armor because I've been using the base knight armor for like all of the game so far, and I think it's just time for a change, you know. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's done me good. It's a nice set of armor. It's perfectly functional. It looks good. I'm happy with it, but it's like, you know, I'm like halfway through the game now. It's near enough. It's time for a change. Oh, these always misjudge the length on that attack. No, you fucker. Could argue it's a little bit more of a brain dead way of playing, you know what I mean? But I don't claim to be an intelligent person, do you know what I mean? And if beating something to death with a huge hunk of iron works, that's good enough for me. Even if you have to take a few slaps in the process, you know. but this guy's got red eyes. You know he's serious when they've got red eyes. Right, my only problem is we're using the big swords early game is you've just got no stamina, man. Like, you can only get like 2 or 3 attacks off at once. Oh, damn it, no gloves. Got another suit of armor. Is there any other, ugh, can't even speak. Is there any other of these silver knights around? There we go. Got there eventually. I think it's just the 3. Yeah. I'm just gonna aim for the pair of gloves. I'm not necessarily into the helmet. I think the helmet looks a little bit stupid. But I'm just gonna kill these guys until I get the gloves. And I've got a complete set then. Well, not complete, but like the set that I want. Oh man, I'm not at the point of the game where it's giving me chunks yet though. I've only got 1 chunk. It's not enough to get it to +7. It's not that big. And I don't have enough strength to be using the real big boy swords, you know, like the Fume. I've got it in my inventory, sat waiting patiently, but my guy's not strong enough. It's not a case of the sword not being big enough. My guy's not strong enough to handle it. Oh, I didn't have any stamina. This is that right there is one of the most satisfying things about using the big weapons as well as pancaking enemies. Like it's just so much fun, you know what I mean? Just seeing an enemy that's bigger than you just like eat shit, basically, over and over again in some cases. It's very, very satisfying. Yo, big man. Oh. I need to put Night Slayer Sarig's ring on. You learn a lot about how poise and hyper armor works as well using the big swords. Which is why you'll see me like face tanking damage, because usually like from about there onwards you can't get staggered as long as your poise is high enough. You know what I mean? And even wearing something as like Knight's armor, it gives you massive boosts to your hyper armor in the or super armor, whatever you call it. Basically, yeah, they're not exactly iframes, but the anti-stagger frames that you get from big weapons. The more poise you've got, stacks on top of that. So it doesn't work like the other Dark Souls games, but you can make it work. You know, if you stack armor with loads of poise and use a big weapon that has a lot of anti-stagger, if you time your attacks right, you basically can't get staggered. You know, but everybody who plays this game, because they usually just do like quality builds or dex builds, something like that, they feel like poise doesn't work. But it's because it's different, you know. I understand it's weird, like being dressed in full armor and still getting staggered by an undead with a dagger and stuff like that. Yeah, that is weird, and there should be some limits in place for that. But it's just a different system to how the older games work, and you only really get to grips with it when you spend the time playing with the big, heavy, slow weapons, which, you know, arguably are harder to use in PvP. Because I never seem to struggle when I do a quality build or a dex build, you know what I mean? They just absolutely rip right through the game, no problem. You know, you do a couple of attacks, you dodge here and there, maybe get some parries for big damage. But when you're using these big weapons, you've really got to pick and choose your attacks. So, again, going back to the whole brain dead way of playing argument, it all depends how you look at it. Sorry, I'm just rambling. Just completely going on a mad ramble. I'm procrastinating for this boss, you know. Oh, and I want my silver gloves. Oh, I had no stamina. Oh, I thought that would have hyper armored then. Oh, I see it. Swing, 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 double swing. Whiffed. Totally whiffed. Oh, he got me. He fucking got me. No way. I shouldn't have said anything now. I look like a fool now, don't I? Yeah, I know, I noticed that. I bet you that were my gloves. I bet you that were my gloves, mate. It'd be just my luck. That was on me, that was a bad play. I need to drag this guy out further. Oh. Terrible. It's the fact that they were blocking my heavy attacks that was throwing me off, you know what I mean? Now that I've got Night Sorig's ring on, like, they ain't got a problem with these shields. No stamina again. Come on, dude, give me the gloves. I just want a pair of gloves before I fight this boss. I want to do it in a shiny set of Silver Knight armor. It'll look cool. Shit, I forgot to swig. Fuck's sake. Oh, we're gonna be here all day with my luck, mate. Come on, do your lightning thing. Is this guy gonna kick in now and ruin our fun? I don't know actually. Didn't even check. There's no gold ring. I don't think I've picked up the symbol of avarice, although that might be souls. And I don't think any of my armor pieces give effects or anything like that. It's a missed opportunity, in my opinion, to, you know, add some magic effects to the clothes. Pretty sure it was like that in Cinders. Yeah, no, we're a bit shit out of luck. I mean, I could check my items. Don't think there's all that much though. Oh, temporarily boost item discovery. Greatly boost item discovery. I guess I could choose one of these coins. Well, I'll do it on the next run. I forgot about that actually. Thank you for reminding me. No, no, don't worry about it, mate. I'm happy when people engage with the stream, no matter what. It's I have played this game. Like, I've got a decent amount of time in Dark Souls. You know what I mean? Like several hundred hours. It's been a long time since I played it vanilla. Usually I play like overhaul mods like Cinders or I don't know, one of the many other ones. You know, or play it that like modded and tweaked that it's just can't really be considered vanilla anymore. So it's been a couple of years really since I played the game at all. Never mind vanilla. So I'm all right with people dropping hints and tips and, you know, tricks and all that sort of stuff down, because it just helps me remember. You know what I mean? It's not exactly like you're spoiling anything. Right, let's use one of these coins. Well, once this spell wears out, maybe can we? I just have to be careful not to like fuck up the grind. You know, die, lose it. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on, do your lightning thing. See, like, that was a good example there. I saw that, I was mid-charge up, and I saw that guy do his attack, so I let go of the trigger, which engaged the hyper armor. You know what I mean? It's not something I'm, like, super good at, but, like, I know it's there, and I do try to take advantage of it when I can. I don't know, just using heavy weapons on this game just feels right to me, like... It's good. It's one of some of the most satisfying greatsword combat. Even though they aren't used at all like real greatswords, it is some of the most satisfying heavy weapon combat. Oh, this guy blocked it. Oh, no stamina. Got healed, for fuck's sake. At least we're getting a nice chunk of souls out of this as well, you know. Get maybe one or two extra level ups in before we fight the boss. And this is a hard one, this. I don't struggle with him as much as Pontiff and Nameless King, but like I can get in bad cycles with him. You know, like a bad rhythm, and it just, oh man. It is a bit of a pain in the ass, this one. I was a little bit close then, and I don't have it two-handed. No stamina. Ah, that was supposed to be a jump attack, man. Come on. Oh, so close. Leggings again, man. Come on. Just what a nice pair of gloves. Stamina. Damn it. How do we know if the coins wore off? Right, so it was when the gold snake disappears. Right, one more go, and then I give up with a grind. because my repetition fatigue's starting to kick in. I don't do grinding in games. Except for Bloodborne to get the gems, that's about it. Can't wait until they fix the vertex explosion thing on Shad PS4. I am absolutely dying to play Bloodborne. But you can't create custom characters, and it sort of like ruins the immersion for me. Oh no! I'm being greedy. Double swing, double swing, double swing. That was just being greedy. I'm just playing super bad. Holy fuck. God, you set of twats. Come on. I'd fight two of those knights at the same time. Oh, he's got a double hit. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Where's my hyper armor gone? Come on. There we go. Come on, come on. Oh. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Oh, if you've got a beefy rig, mate, you'll be able to pull it off. And it does work. You can play through the entirety of Bloodborne on the emulator, on the current version of the emulator with... Well, there's a few problems, you know. Like I say, you can't create custom characters without the faces just randomly exploding during gameplay. But there's like mods and fixes and compromises for that sort of stuff, you know what I mean? And with the right ones, you can play through the entirety of the game. I've had it running in 2K resolution at 60 frames per second with like improved cloth physics and, you know, actually like mods, actual mods for the game. It's worth setting up and having a look, mate. But I'd highly recommend joining the Discord, because all the information, all the up-to-date relevant information you need to get emulators working is all on Discord these days. You know, on the FAQs and info and resources channels and all that sort of stuff. And it's not that difficult to get working, mate. Like, admittedly, I've been using emulators for years, so I know how they work. But up until this point, I'd never touched Shad PS4 emulator, and I had it all up and running within like an hour and a half, 2 hours. You know, modded and everything. So if your rig's beefy enough, you know, give it a shot, mate. It's worth playing. Just don't expect to be creating custom characters anytime soon, because for whatever reason the devs can't seem to fix that issue. I don't know enough about back-end game dev to say what's going on there, but it doesn't seem like that big of a deal to be able to fix, you know what I mean? You've designed an entire emulator based off the game. Well, why can't we not have randomly exploding faces? It's a bit weird. But yeah, no, it works. It's solid. I'm always messing with emulators, mate. I love all the PlayStation emulators. DuckStation, PCSX2. I've messed around with RPCS3 a little bit. Admittedly, there's not really a lot on PS3 that's worth playing these days. And yeah, Shad PS4. But the only thing is with Shad PS4 is it's been created around Bloodborne, really. You know what I mean? The Bloodborne fanbase got that desperate for Bloodborne on PC that they basically did it themselves, so don't expect that emulator to really work with much else. It really only works solidly with Bloodborne. There's a few other games that you can play here and there, but I won't go into it expecting zero problems, you know what I mean? Yeah, good old PS1 emulators, man. I've been using them for years. I'd highly recommend DuckStation, though. That is the best, most up-to-date PS1 emulator at the minute. There's so many like customization options for graphic settings and tweaks and changes you can do, you know, for specific computer setups. It's like my rig, because it's pretty beefy, you know, very ultra modern. It has a problem with this thing called triple buffering, And I think my PC is just that powerful that it trips over itself playing these old games, you know what I mean? Like, it's running a bit too fast for itself, so I have to turn that specific setting off in the advanced menu to stop it from stuttering and stuff like that. But there's usually an option in there that will fix whatever problems you're having, whether it be the game, your hardware, or even just user error, you know what I mean? But again, highly recommend joining the Discord if you're going to be messing with up-to-date emulators, because all the information you need, as well as you know, resources, high seas or otherwise, can usually be found in places like that. My god, I've got a dry mouth from all this talking today, holy shit. I might need to go make myself another cup of tea soon.
Welcome, host.
It's been a very chatty stream today. I've been talking. I think I've been talking to people more than I have been playing the game on this stream. I like it though. I like engaging with my audience. It's nice. It's nice to know that there's actual real people watching my streams. You know.
Very well. Then take no.
I had like 6 or 7 people watching my stream the other night, and I just had this random inclination to say, is there anyone actually real watching at the minute? And if there is, can someone just put something in chat, even if it's just a full stop? You know what I mean? And I sat there for like a good 5 minutes and waited, and there were nothing, mate. And I just got this horrible sinking feeling in my gut. You know what I mean? Like dead internet theory and all that. Oh man, it was horrible. Like that sort of stuff demotivates me as a small channel to do streaming, knowing that probably 90% of my viewers aren't actually real. You know what I mean? It's really demotivating, but I'm trying, mate. I've been doing daily live, well, almost daily live streams now for about 2-3 months, and it's paying off. You know what I mean? I hit 100 subscribers the other day, which was a really good feeling. How many of those are real? I don't know, but it's nice to see the numbers rise. I do enjoy doing YouTube, you know. I know I'm not doing anything particularly special. I'm just like casually playing games and offering commentary and stuff like that. But I don't know, man. I've spent a long time trying to find a channel on YouTube that doesn't have a gimmick. You know what I mean? It's just someone playing games and just enjoying it. And then it got to the point where it's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it myself. Like everybody's always speedrunning or doing some sort of challenge run, or they've got like shit all over the screen, you know, that distracts you or something like that. And it's just like, I don't want any of that, man. I just wanted to watch someone who just loves video games and just plays whatever he wants whenever he wants. And then I couldn't find anyone like that, you know what I mean? So I thought, fuck it, I'll do it myself. And it's fun, I enjoy it. But when shit like that happens, you know, I've got like 7 people watching who aren't actually real or aren't actually there. Yeah, it's rough. It's a good way of describing it.
What?
Man, I want to use the fumes greatsword so bad. I've just got nowhere near enough strength for it yet. Can't upgrade my claymores or my Zweihander. Just can't really do anything at the minute. I'm feeling a bit... feeling a bit weak, you know what I mean, going into this boss fight. By under-leveled, under-prepared. Two-handing gives you 1.5 times as much strength, so I would get 30 strength from two-handing, and it requires 50. So I got a long way to go till I'm beefy enough for that sword, mate. Definitely. Admittedly, I've not been stacking strength early game because you don't really get that much of a bonus out of it until you start upgrading your weapons, you know, to like +8, +9, +10, because that's where the scaling kicks in. Like, there's no point having higher strength if you don't have a weapon that doesn't take advantage of the scaling. So I usually leave strength and dexterity until like late game and just buff vigor and endurance and vitality and all that sort of shit instead. Arguable how effective that is, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not a min-maxer, but it makes sense in my head. Man. So I am procrastinating before this fight. I don't like this boss. And to be honest, like I say, I've been fucking talking for like 2 hours. I've got a mouth like Gandhi's flip-flop. I could do with a cup of tea, maybe a bit of a break. And then go into this boss with a fresh head. You know what I mean? Which I think I'm very much going to do. So I'm going to go and take myself a 10-minute break, just a quick one. Make myself a cup of tea, nip to the toilet, all that sort of stuff. And then I will be back to fight Aldrich, however it's pronounced. So yeah, thank you all very much for watching, including my new viewers. If you enjoy what you see, please do remember to like and subscribe. I am doing daily live streams as much as I can at the minute, you know, so there's always something fun going on this channel. But yeah, anyway, 10-minute break, cup of tea, I'll see you all soon. Thank you very much for watching. Oh, alright. I'm back. I don't know why my microphone keeps peaking today. It's super sensitive for some reason. I'll apologise for blowing out everybody's earphones. Test. 1.5. So weird, man. It doesn't usually peak on my normal voice, but today it's just doing whatever it wants. Oh. Yeah, nice, lovely, strong cup of tea. Just a bit of a toilet break. Let the cat out for a wee. Very nicely trained, that cat. Yeah, just had a bit of fresh air. Much needed after being trapped in old, crusty old dungeons and castles for 4 hours, you know. Still annoyed that I've not got my gloves. Oh. Right, let's turn my thingy off before I forget. Also, thank you for those who stuck with me through my break. Let's go and kick this big turd of a boss's ass, I guess. Might as well just kill him one last time while we're on the way, you know. You never know. We might get good luck. Oh, you know what we should have done while we were at filing? Was cashed in that Estus shard that we've got. Totally forgot about that. Another heal would have been quite useful, admittedly. Is there not something I can do for Anri's questline here? Can I not summon her in for something? Hold on. I need to check something. These guys are just gonna keep firing at me. Yeah, that's gonna get really annoying real soon. Just let me check this Anri questline, cause I just don't know what I'm doing with it at this point. Lord of Hollows ending. That's the one that I'm going for. So we've met her in the catacombs, we've met her in the church. We did not kill the pilgrim. After defeating Pontiff Sullivan and opening the path to Anor Londo, speak to Yuria at Firelink Shrine. Oh. Oh, that's how you do it. Ah, shit. You've got to go and talk to someone first. Right, okay, we'll change of plan. We're not going to fight in this boss just yet. We need to go and do that quest line before we do anything else. You need to talk to Yuria. I was wondering why things weren't activating. Fucking these quests are giving me a Yuria infection if they're fucking that stressful. That was a bit of a stretch for a joke, that. Hey, Llama. Good. Yeah, man. I like that. That's sort of what I imagine people do when I go for my breaks, is they go make themselves a tea and have a bit of a break from me bullshit as well. Yeah, good timing. Hopefully it's a nice and strong one. Proper builder's brew. That's why my breaks take so long, is because I've got to steep them for a while. I've just realised something though. Not only do I need to trade in the Estus shard that I found, but I also need to go and talk to Yuria, because we are going for the Lord of Hollows ending, and I'm wondering why Thingy wasn't activating the whole, like, marrying Anri, or just, you know, what's left of her, should I say. Wasn't working.
I desire, honourable Lord of Hollows.
But you got to talk to her first, apparently.
Oh, good Hollow. I'm afraid I must say, Orbeck of Vinheim is a cause of much consternation. He proclaimeth himself Lord of Hollows.
Huh?
If left alone, he may one day imperil thy rule. Fall to this matter yearly, else we are unraveled.
Oh, I don't know anything about this.
The mark of a true monarch.
Ooh. I don't remember having to kill this dude. Does he not just die on his own anyway? I don't think I actually have to do anything. I'm sure he just dies on his own.
Our lord and liege, knowest thou of a maid named Anri?
Yeah, she's just bitching.
She is hollow.
I don't remember ever having to kill him, and I've gone for this ending before, so...
A fellow of mine guides.
I don't know why I decided to go for this ending for my first run. In, you know, in however long it's been.
Thy salutations.
It's so confusing, man.
For what lord taketh no spouse? Ah, greetings, our lord and liege.
This is the one.
Good tidings. Thy spouse is ready. The time is ripe to greet her. The girl awaits thee in the hidden dark moon chamber of Anor Londo. So thou mayst a true monarch become.
Alright.
Ah, good.
Okay, let's go get married to the waifu.
Till we meet.
Even though she's, you know, dead. Spoiler alert. Yeah, I was wondering why this quest wasn't activating, but I didn't realise you had to talk to her first. And to be honest, I always get her down there in the black confused with the one that appears here occasionally who's dressed in white. Do they not have, like, similar names? Yeah, whatever. So, closest one for this would probably be... Yeah, I guess this one, and then just twist the stairs down, maybe. Hold on, I'll be back in a second. Sorry about that. I heard something took a bit of a tumble downstairs, and it's just my cat. It's just being a cat. Oh, is my live stream okay? Oh yeah, we're good, we're good. It just hung on the preview for a second, then I was a bit worried. Oh, forgot there's a follow-up to that. Oh, did you see that? That wasn't even locked on. That was some nice free aim, if I may say so myself. What happened then? Go on, come on, give me the gloves, lads. Oh, you fucking bastards. Oh, I didn't even unlock the flasks. Did I even? Oh, whatever. Whatever. I must have. So where's it gone? Where's the other flask gone? Have I been ripped off? Has Andre ripped me off? Oh, fucking bastard. Oh no, wait, I was supposed to be doing Henry's thing, wasn't I? Not fighting the boss. Where am I going? Oh my god. Come on, Brit, get your head together. Sorry, these quests are just like... Yeah, mate, I know. I just had a brain fire, that's all it is. It's like I've been so set on killing Aldrich for the next few hours, and then just before you came back from making your tea, I was like, oh shit, yeah, you know. So I've changed my plan, but it's not like fully set in yet. Shit. Oh, for God's sake. You see what I mean? There's just so much spurious shit you've got to do to get these quests done. Make sure you push that lever at the wrong side, or you might just get confused and think it doesn't work. Oh, makes me feel sick. Yeah, no, I have a lot of like brain farts like that. My brain's weird, mate. It wants to do everything at once and then just doesn't do anything. It just shuts down. There we go. This is what we wanted. This is what we've been trying to do all game. Holy crap. We finally got there. We didn't fuck it up like we did with Solaire in Dark Souls 1. Accidentally slapped him with a Zweihander right at the end of his quest line.
Your spouse awaits you. You are very near. Please take the sword of avowal. May you be the truest lord of Londor yet.
I will be the edgiest of lords. Thank you. Right. I might as well just stay in the armor that I've been in. I would have liked to have married Amri in the whole silver armor, but the game just refused to give me the gloves, so we're just going to stick with the standard knight armor for the marriage. I would have liked something a little bit nicer. Maybe even the elite set would have been nice, you know, but whatever. We're just going to go in as a scruffy old knight as we've been doing. It's not exactly like she's looking her best, is it? So why should we? That's alright. A little bit feminine for my taste, though. Oh no, actually, I don't take that off. You know what I mean? It would have been nice to have like matching sets of armor or something like that. It's just marrying Harry in your undies, in your loincloth. I'm doing the best I can, you know. The game's pretty stingy with armor sets until, like, the second half. So it's a very interesting little ritual, isn't it? Like, you know, spouse and marriage isn't something you think of, like, in terms of dead bodies and things like that. Like, so it's very strange, but I like it. You know what I mean? I like the fact that they've flipped the script on what marriage is to suit the world. R.I.P. Henry. No, not at all. Could be worse though. It could be her doing it to you, you know. Hey, the gender bending ring. Should we give our guy a bit of a hip swear for a minute? Let's go all sassy for a second. It's not that much of a difference, really, is it? I think it's more pronounced on the other games. What a weird ring, man. What a strange ring to put in a game. Especially before all the like the DEI shit and stuff, you know. It's like I'd expect something like that in Elden Ring, but man, I don't know. It's just a little gimmick, innit? I forgot what ring I had on in the first place now. Was it the Estus ring? Well, it might have been the Night Slayer ring, actually. Yeah, that's what I was thinking then. Like, the runs are basically the same, and it's only really the walk that changes up. Oh, yeah. Surprise, you know, a woman. You know, I actually think I fell for that the first time I played the game, you know, and didn't realise until later on. Because admittedly, the animations are quite similar in DS2, but, like, I was wondering why my female faith cleric build was, like, walking and running like a man. I just thought it was just part of the hacky animations that DS2 had, you know what I mean? Part of the many bits of jank that game has, but no, it turns out my character didn't have female animations because I jumped into a coffin and had no idea that it did that to my character. Me, mate. People like me. Mate, if a button comes up on screen and says press A to do something, I'll fucking do it, you know what I mean? I don't care what it is. At least just the once, you know what I mean? If it's deceptively what would the word be? I don't know. I'm trying to pick my words carefully here. Let's say if it's puts you at a disadvantage, obviously don't do it again. But yeah, first time, try anything. Oh, I forgot how to do that. I missed that on my Dark Souls 1 run. Someone reminded me afterwards, was like, oh, you didn't join the Covenant and get the Great Sword. Haha, loser. And I was like, oh yeah, that's the thing, I forgot. I don't know. I think people get so accustomed to watching, like, pro runners on this game, you know what I mean? They start assuming that everybody knows everything about it. Not me, mate. I just fucking play these games casually. I'd say I'm alright at video games in general. Like, I'd say I've got, like, a higher skill level than most, but it's stretched across, like, hundreds of games, you know what I mean? I don't specifically focus on anything. But yeah, some of these games have just such like weird convoluted mechanics. Like this whole quest line with Amri is just bonkers. I've had to check a guide like 4 different times to make sure I'm getting shit right. Make sure you do not kill the hidden pilgrim in the corner of the church, which is disguised perfectly amongst all the other statues. It's like, huh? What? That I'm procrastinating for this boss again. I don't necessarily want to go in there with like 50 grand in my back pocket. Fuck. God damn it. Right, I need to go and talk with Andre because he owes me an Estus Flask.
Just what? My. The coal of that peaceable giant.
No, not even touched him yet, mate.
Seems like ages passed. I imagine his passing was long ago. I miss the old bugger, I do. My thanks. I'll be sure this coal is put to good use. I'll be smithing weapons.
I've only ever done the DLC.
It's but a small
I've only ever done the DLCs once.
To pay my humble respects.
Not including Cinder's, various versions of Cinder's. But vanilla, I've only ever done the DLC once. I think I've completed the main game vanilla like 4 times across different platforms. Mainly strength builds, you know. But like, to be honest, the majority of my time in this game is in the Cinder's mod. So again, it's weird going back, you know, having such a relatively empty game compared to Cinder's. So it is almost like it's weird. It's almost like a fresh run, but not, you know, not a fresh run, a blind run, but also not, because I'm recalling everything I'm recalling everything I know from like many years ago and trying to pull all that out from underneath 200 hours of playing the Cinder's mod. Yeah, see, I've got my flask, so where was it? Where was my fucking flask? This bitch forgot to give it me. Andre, you fat man. Oh man, I've mixed opinions on Cinder's, me. It's like, I feel like, I don't even know where to start with it. It's very kitchen sink. It's the best way to describe Cinder's is let's just slap as much content in Dark Souls as we can, as many tweaks and changes and whatever as we can, just for the sake of being different, you know what I mean? And it is, admittedly, over the various thousands of versions that they put out, like, they have eventually like nailed it down to the point where it's like acceptable and playable. But it's a lot, mate. Like, there's chests in every corner of the map, and there's like 30 different curses, all that affect different elements of gameplay. Some of them add in like entire new enemies to every parts of the map and things like that. Even getting like Black Knights in the tutorial area and stuff like that. There's like 4 different modes that you can start the game on, and to be honest, it doesn't really do a good job of explaining what any of it is and why. You know what I mean? It's just all just thrown in there, and it's just like, just go, just experience all this stuff that we've done. And it, I don't know. If you want more Dark Souls 3, like, go for it. You know what I mean? Give it a shot. If you absolutely love Dark Souls 3 and you wanna play it as if it's like a fresh experience again, still sort of the same game, but you know, there's more shit to find and more enemies to kill and that sort of stuff, like, give it a shot. But if you're looking for like a totally fresh experience, it's not it. It's not it. It's got its ups and downs, you know what I mean? I actually fell out with the devs over a few things. Cinder's. They added in this boss which was like a user-created boss. At the end of one of the DLCs, it was like this, it was a reskin of the Demon King, but like an ice version of him. And it was such a bullshit boss, mate. Like, it was just the most unbelievably bullshit boss I've ever fought in any game in my life. And then when you did beat it, you got a dagger that took twice as many stat points investment as any other weapon in the game. And it had some bullshit fucking like Tekken-style combo moveset attached to it. And I just hit my limit at that point, and I just went absolutely ballistic on the devs on the Discord, and just like what the fuck are you doing? We need some sort of like coherency, some consistency to what this mod is between versions. And you know, you've basically just like, what the fuck are you smoking? You know what I mean? And I sort of give up playing it after that point, but I have tried it since, and the latest versions do seem a little bit more coherent, or less like slapped together, but it's still got a long way to go. The devs need to stop taking drugs, basically. Sorry to go on a mad rant about Cinders. It's like, I want to love it, but it needs work. It needs a lot of work before I could call it a good mod, you know. There's a lot of content in it, and there's a lot of work being put into it, but it's like, it's pretty mid. It's a side grade to Dark Souls 3, you know what I mean? It's not necessarily any better or worse, it's just more. Quality over quantity, that sort of stuff. Ugh, anyway, come on, let's go and actually fight this fucking boss. We've been procrastinating for over an hour now.
Very well, then take.
Let's go and murder this muppet. This giant turd of a boss. Still not got any chunks to upgrade my weapons with or anything like that.
Farewell.
Like I say, mate, it's worth a shot. You know what I mean? It's worth downloading and giving a go. Whether it's worth playing all the way through or not, depends on your tolerance for bullshit. And like, when I came across the boss that like changed its 100% defense rate every 5 seconds, and it was flashing fucking RGB colours at me left, right and centre, I just was like, like, nah, I'd literally rather play anything else at this point. But like, I can appreciate the effort that's gone into like the coding and the back end behind something like that, you know, because it is like technically more impressive than what's in the base game. But like, they've got no idea how to balance any of it. Which, you know, is a pattern I find in a lot of like coders and game devs. It's like, they're very technically impressive what they can do, but when it comes to actually balancing stuff for the players, they've got no fucking clue what they're doing whatsoever, you know. Man, I wish I had a job in QC. I can't just rip games apart, me. Anyway, yeah, let's go and beat this boss, man. We've been procrastinating for fucking way too long now. The tip of my sword was like electrified then. I don't know what was going on. Alright. Oh, I've not got my staff. Oh, fuck it. Sweet. We'll just go at it without using spells and resources to try and practice, because it admittedly is probably going to get me. I cannot remember this guy's moveset or anything. And he's also a wizard, and wizards really fucking piss me off. Because they do shit like this, you know what I mean? They just teleport all over the place and cast spells at you. It's like, bro, man up, let's do this man to man. Swords and staves. That was a bit greedy. That was a little greedy. God damn it. Yeah, we can both do that, bitch. Oh shit, is that 2? Woohoo! Oh, come on. This fucker, man. Honestly, I can't stand wizards. They piss me off. Absolutely wasted my buff. What happened to my health bar then? Got no stamina. Nah, he's got me. He's just... These fucking bolts, man. Wizards are just so unfair. What is this spell spam, man? Oh, fuck off. I was trying to quit out of the game and I fucked it up. That's fucking twat, man. Then what the fuck is this fight? Nah, mate. I knew he were gonna get me first time. It's a bullshit fight, man. He's a wizard. I don't need to say anything more than that. They don't fight fair. They literally have to bend reality to win fights. You know what I mean? It's like this it's fucking pathetic. I feel like I might be stuck on this one for a while. Might help if I put my glasses on for this fight as well, because there's a lot of like running around and stuff, and I struggle with like rapidly focusing on different objects and stuff. So running around arena like this with all these fucking mad magic effects and shit going on, like the screen just turns into a blur for me. You know what I mean? So I'll give it one more go and then I'll go find my glasses and stick them on. I'm just coping. I need to get good. Like I can't just use a million excuses like my glasses, you know what I mean? But this fight is just fucking garbage. Wait, didn't see that come in at all. It's like, what are these animations, man? Wow, really? Kicked into second phase already? Can't deal with all these spells, man. What's getting me there? Something's hurting me. I don't know how much by. I'm just gonna top up. I'm just gonna top up just as a safety, you know. Bit greedy, bit greedy. Fuck you. I can't. I literally can't do anything against that. There's just no way. There's no way I'm gonna fucking win this one. Oh, one more. Woohoo! Yeah! That was alright. That felt good. A bit close, like, you know. See, he weren't doing as much like bow and spell spam then, you know what I mean? I could actually like deal with that. Yeah, no, I agree. Wizards are alright. If you could take a wizard out in like 2 or 3 hits, as they're supposed to be, you know, wizards are supposed to be glass cannons, frail old men, you know, who spent their entire life in a fucking dark, dingy basement studying scrolls and stuff. Not exactly, you know, working out every day and taking grand old nutrition and all that. So, yeah, I can't imagine they'd take any more than 1 or 2 solid hits off a giant hunk of iron like this. But no, it seems like Dark Souls, like every wizard's been fucking training in an Ironworks gym for God knows how long, you know what I mean? Sorry, not Ironworks. The big guys gym, you know, powerlifters and that. Fucking hell. Man, I feel like taxed after that. Fighting wizards, man, it drains me brain cells. I reckon that's how they do it, you know. I reckon they steal your brain cells to fuel the spells and the powers and stuff. Ha! But joke's on them. I don't have any brain cells to steal. Even that other wizard who recruited into our party called us a thicko when we first spoke to him. He's like, you best not learn magic. You might hurt yourself. I'm like, are you calling me stupid? I looked at my menu and I had 9 intelligence. I'm like, yeah, it is. Very long-winded way of going about it, but that's what it was. Amazing chest ahead. Duh. Damn. Sad days. We don't get no gigantic tits. Cool. So, second Lord Soul. Not too bad. I don't think I'm doing too bad, to be honest. You know, it's like I beat Pontiff, the boss who I struggle with the most, in 3 tries. I do struggle with this guy a bit. You know, usually 5 or 6. Beat him on my second. Not even fully prepared, you know what I mean? I wasn't even really using my resources efficiently or anything. I don't even think I was embered. I don't even think I was embered for that fight, and I beat him. And I've not really struggled in any other boss. I've had a lot of first-time wins and stuff like that, so... I don't exactly find these games hard. It's just, you know, you just need to go at a few bosses just a few times, memorize the movesets, maybe prepare a little. You're usually good. As long as your build's not totally shit, these games aren't that bad, in my opinion. Yeah. Oh man, I've seen all of them many, many times. Yeah. Tri-tongue butthole. Yeah. Oh, I wish, mate. I wish I could climb up on that podium with her and go and get nice and comfy somewhere, you know what I mean? So what's next? What's the... what do we do after this? Where do we go? I've done the flippy greatsword crew. We've done Aldrich. We need to do the giant. Can't remember his name. Yeah, Profane Capital giant. Can't remember how to get there though. Oh yeah, you gotta be gentle with her. She's only got 1 health. Oh yeah, near Sigurd and the sewers. Yeah, I know where that is. So once we've done the giant, is there not another one? There's 4 of them to do, isn't there? 5 of them? No, 4 of them. Oh, then we've got to go through thingy, the Lothric castle, and then beat Prince, whatever the hell it is. Yeah, shit. So probably dungeons next. Yeah, yeah. Cool. I'm glad. I'm glad we've managed to beat, or to finish Henry's questline, and also beat a Lord Soul boss in this stream. I feel like that's
oft the Lords of Cinder.
That's like pretty successful, you know, mission accomplished.
So that's how they're delivered to their thrones.
But we'll go and do the giant as well, though. Is it Yorm? Is the giant called Yorm?
Is that really Lordship's last reward?
Cool. Oh, Aldrich. Oh, this is just going to be another load of garbage in the shop, and it'll just be wizard stuff.
Ah.
Yep, wizard. Arguable wizard stuff, but I ain't gonna use it, so might as well just use it for the souls. Oh yeah, I remember that. It's a bit of a gimmick fight, isn't it? I think they changed that in Cinders. I think you've actually got to fight him properly in Cinders, and it's been balanced, you know, so you can do it with normal weapons. I still think the what is it? What's it called now? Storm Cinder? Storm something or other. Oh, what is it now? That's gonna bug me. Storm Ruler, that's the one. Yeah. I think the Storm Ruler still gives you a bonus, like, to damage, you know what I mean? It's still useful to use it in the fight, but yeah, so like I'm used to fighting him normally because he's actually got a moveset and stuff like that, you know what I mean? I think they even shrunk him down somewhat as well, so he's not so big and pain in the ass to fight. But yeah, in this one, there's no point trying to fight him normally. Just use the Storm Ruler. Hopefully I can do. I'm pretty sure we are en route to finishing Sigurd's questline as well. So he's also, as long as I don't miss him in the dungeons. He'll also be in there with another Storm Ruler, you know what I mean? So both of us could fucking kick the shit out of Yorm. That'll be fun. I think I've done a fairly good job on the quest so far. Like, touch wood, you know, cross my fingers, all that. I don't fuck anything up, but I think I've done a fairly good job on the quests considering how rusty I am at this game. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, it's not at the bonfire, is it? Honestly, I will never ever get out of the habit of Dark Souls 1 leveling up at the bonfire. It doesn't matter how...
Very well.
much of the other games I play, I'll just always think that leveling up at the bonfire is how it's done. Oh, really? Oh, I thought it's a nice number, I guess. We're going to be sticking at 40 for a while. We need to get our other stats up.
Farewell, Ashley the Flame.
Still no chunks in our inventory, I don't think. Nope. Wow, look at that. 99 Titanite shards, that's alright. Hey, we might be able to offload some of them.
Ah.
Maybe get another level up out of them. 30 seems like a fair number. Also some of these gems as well. Anything else we can sell that's worth anything? We got any duplicates? Duplicate weapons or items or anything like that? Let me know if you spot anything. Pike. I need to put my glasses on. Despite being at 2K, these icons are still small and hard for me to see. Are they the same? Yeah. All these sets of Silver Knight leggings, fucking drop rate on this game, man. Yeah, did I sell? Oh no, I had 2 of those. Yeah, yeah. I never use these. I'll keep one of them, just for like collector's sake. But that's got to be enough for a level up now, isn't it?
Welcome home, Ashen Ones. Very then taken.
I don't like leaving my stats on odd numbers, admittedly, but it saves us carrying 30 odd grand around.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Cool. Not quite yet. I think I mentioned this before. I don't usually add points into strength until my weapons start getting like towards the end of the upgrade path, because that's when the decent scaling kicks in. Like, there's no point having a high strength value if your weapons only have like a C scaling in strength. You know what I mean? They only start getting up to like B's and A's and S's when you're at like +8 and +9 and +10. So by that logic in my head, it's not worth investing into strength and dexterity until like late game. You know what I mean? You have all very important stats, mainly vigor. I feel like putting points into vigor early on is like the best thing you can do, no matter what like skill level you're at in the game. Endurance obviously quite handy up to a point. Depends what weapons you're using. You know, obviously more endurance is better for heavier weapons and stuff like that, whereas you can get away with like base endurance and with lighter weapons and stuff. Vitality, obviously I'm going to be aiming towards heavy armor, so that's something that, you know, it's like basically early game I'm going to be speccing into defense more than I am attack power, and that's obvious because I'm just face tanking everything at the minute, you know what I mean, trading hits left, right and center, and it works. But then later game, you know what I mean, I'll still have that defense set up, but then I can start stacking my damage to the point where, you know, where it's catching up with the game's sort of difficulty curve. Yeah, but you said that you go without armor, don't you? you're going like naked barbarian mode, so you only need to put your points into, like, you've got enough points to spare, and going for the one-shot kills, like straight off the bat, is what you're trading in for your defense. This is a little bit more like general use, you know what I mean? If I was specking everything I had into strength right now, I wouldn't be able to use any. I wouldn't be able to get any attacks off. You know, 2 max. I wouldn't be able to wear any of the heavy armor, if even carry the sword at all, and I wouldn't be able to tank any of the attacks. So it's just, again, because of the specific way that I'm playing, I have to build the character right. If it's all dependent, you know what I mean? It's all dependent on your build. Nothing's right or wrong. Yeah, like yours is a melee glass cannon, where I'm like almost totally the opposite. I'm a tank, you know what I mean? I'm stacking and taking damage, but like later on in the game I'll also be able to deal it out. Maybe not as efficient as some other classes, but that's not what it's there for, you know what I mean? I'm just a solid chunk of iron that just also happens to have a huge sword. So it's the way I like to play. Oh man. Sorry, that boss has really took it out of me. Right, Profane Capital next. Sorry, I'm just getting my head in gear for this next bit. Can't believe Power Within is at Lothric Castle, man. That's such a long way to go for one of my favourite spells. So, where do I want to go from here? It'll be Church of Yorshka, won't it? And then make my way through that little dingy cabin into towards the sewer area. Nah, I'm alright, mate. I think I'll pass until I beat you on that one. It might be. I don't know. This is the way I usually go, though. I think. I want a new set of armor, man. I'm so pissed that I didn't get those gloves from the Silver Knights. I might do a little bit of might do a little bit of grinding off stream, something like that. You know what I mean? Oh shit! You know what I've just remembered? Hold on, wait. I've just had a mad brainwave. What, like a very rare thought, but I don't quite know how to. Am I not supposed to get invaded round here? Or is there something I've got to do first? Hold on. Oh yeah, that's a good point there, actually. Yeah. Oh, it might not work then. I might have missed out on a little mini quest or something somewhere. Oh no, there it is. You might be right with the invasion part of it, but at least I can still do this. Wait. Where's my wizard staff? NPCs don't like the Zweihander at all. Oh, totally whiffed that. This guy, man. Oh, you're out. Unlucky, pal. Whiffed. What's he chewing on? What's he doing? This guy's eating his moon grass. That's cheeky, that, isn't it? That must have been one of those gold flask things. This is tanky, this guy. Oh my god, sit down, lad. Fucking hell.
Thank you for your kind assistance. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
You could face me while you're talking to me. Cool. Right, so now I'm going to go and see if he invades me, which, like you said, probably won't work because I've killed the boss, but... whatever. Maybe miss out on an armor set that I'm not going to use, and an axe that I'm not going to use, you know. Although, I must admit, his armor set is pretty cool. It is quite cool looking. But it's not something I'm going to use, so I'm not really that bothered about it. Oh, sad face. Don't think it's going to happen. Oh, that's a shame. We not got none of those pumpkins from Dark Souls 2 that can respawn bosses. What are they called? Oh no! That's the one. Ascetics. What a weird word, man. I've never seen that word used anywhere else besides Dark Souls. I don't even know what it means. Okay, so fingers crossed we don't just shatter like 60 different quest lines all at once by walking in here. Oh, really? Yeah, I was going to say, there's no way you know that. You definitely ask Google on that one. I should go back and play Dark Souls 2 again one day. Because I do feel like I'm better at the games now, despite being an old man. I do feel like I'm better at the games now than I was like a teenager and stuff like that. Definitely a lot like smarter than I was back then, you know what I mean? I was a proper dumb kid, me. So like at least in terms of like preparation and build and stuff, like I should have an easier time. But like I have tried to play Dark Souls 2 multiple times in the past, and I could just it's like as soon as I pick up the controller and I feel the weird dead zones and stuff and the weird movement, I just can't do it, man. Maybe I could look into some mods and tweaks and stuff like that to fix the problems that I have, but it's like I'm one of those, me. I don't think you can polish a turd. I think if fundamentally the game is bad, it don't matter how many mods you put on top of it, it's still going to be a bad game. You know, this is a bit Bethesda syndrome, basically. Where the fuck are these guys going? I don't trust that. That's a trap. That's so suspicious. Like, enemies just don't do that in Dark Souls games. Fucking wizards again, man. Get exactly what you deserve. I remember once I used to play D&D online with people, like randos and shit on Discord. Don't ask me why. It's fucking desperate for like social interaction, you know what I mean? But I remember, what's this guy doing? Speaking of fucking wizards, man. Honestly, they're just so annoying to fight against. Look at this cunt, fucking literally shooting me through walls. Anyway. So basically I think it was a fighter or like a barbarian or something, but it was basically spec to be anti-wizard. Like everything I could think of was made for killing wizards as fast and efficiently as possible. And I remember my DM, my antagonistic DM really didn't like that build. For fuck's sake. I love this. I love coming against enemies in games that can shoot me through walls when I don't even have anything to fucking... Just, oh man. You're not fun to fight against. You're a cheese. You think your overwhelming amounts of knowledge can trump my brawn. My thousands of years of evolution will beat your 200 years of fucking made up bullshit. Sorry. Don't like intellects. There's someone with a low IQ, they annoy me. Tunga bunga. I'm having way too much fun with this, fucking hell. Get away from me, you fucking loser. I like this guy's armor set. Alva's armor is cool. Almost like on par with the elite. Whoa, holy anime moveset. Like, this is on par with the Elite Knight set for me. I think this stuff looks proper cool. In fact, one of the very early versions of my male protagonist in my world building project, actually, I totally ripped off Alpha's armor for him at one point. And then I was like, nah, I can't really do that. It's way too recognizable. Changed it up. Yeah, I like that. I think it looks cool. Oh boy, it's this place. Yeah, I've never been able to pull off a wizard build. I came really close in Dark Souls 1 once, but I like started getting to end game and I just got really bored, you know what I mean? Just like standing back and just one-shotting everything. I just got really bored. It's not an engaging play style at all. And to be honest, the only game I've ever enjoyed playing as a wizard in is Diablo. Like Diablo 1, 2, even 3. I don't even like 3, but playing as a wizard in Diablo just makes you feel powerful. You know, just being able to like saturate the battlefield in a blizzard and then an ice orb and then your own ice spells, and it's just like the whole screen is just full of fucking spells. Like that shit makes you feel powerful. That's what being a wizard's about, in my opinion. Just like absolutely overwhelming the enemy with just shit that you just can't deal with, you know what I mean? Too much. But like Dark Souls is literally reduced to just standing back and just firing a bolt that does damage. Various versions of damaging bolts. It's not interesting. Like the game isn't made for it. The mechanics don't suit it at all, and it. I don't know. I could bang on about wizards for days, mate. But they're not fun to play. They're not fun to fight against, and I don't really like how common they are in fantasy. I think being a wizard, being a spellcaster, should be reserved for the absolute most elite, smartest, and powerful of like citizens of the world. You know what I mean? If you have the ability to bend reality, you're up there with the elite, and you don't just hang around in dungeons waiting for some random adventurer to come and stab you. You know what I mean? That's not how shit works in my brain. So yeah, the overabundance of wizards in fantasy is a big gripe of mine, and anytime I encounter one in a video game, I will make it known that they piss me off. It's a genuine pet peeve of mine. Except for Diablo. I fucking love wizards in Diablo. Like being an ice sorceress in Diablo 2. Peak wizardry. Yeah. It's basically, it's like what happens in D&D, you know what I mean? It's like every fucking level 1 wizard, Tom, Dick, Joe and Harry can all fucking cast Fireball, and it's like, well, maybe not Fireball, but it's like you can cause a lot of chaos with even just low level magic, and if everyone's got access to it, then your entire world will just be completely in chaos all the time, and you can't do anything. You know, not even as an author, as a creative, will you be able to control that amount of chaos. So it has to be restricted in some way. As is evident, you know, Dark Souls, magic is usually the most overpowered shit you can do. You know, so come on, you need to stop making life easy for wizards. I mean, look at me, man. I'm using a hunk of iron. That's it. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm stealing a bit of the wizard's magic here and there. You know, I might be a bit hypocritical here and there, but you gotta do what you can in Dark Souls. Shit, Jesus, fucking Christ Almighty! I forgot about that. I puckered up bad then. That shit me up. Fucking hell, my heart burst out my chest then. I totally forgot that was a thing. Jesus, man, that gave me a fright then. Didn't help with how loud it was as well. Like this headset that I've got is very like sensitive. Its levels, you know, it's got a lot of highs, not many lows. So like when something goes off like that, it's like, oof, eardrum's gone. Oh, which reminds me, you asked me a while ago if I still play Ready or not. Sorry, we're thinking of flashbang grenades then. That's what reminded me. Or was it you who asked me? I can't remember now. Yeah, well, now that I know they're there, it won't be that bad, you know. But yeah, I know there's a few more of them. No. But somebody asked me about Ready or not. There's been a few new people in my chat today. I think before you came in. So I'm getting my wires crossed. That's all it is. I was just thinking, you know, when I said about like the loud volume, it's like flashbangs in Ready or not when they go off. Like, man, it's like makes my ears ring legitimately. I don't even have my headset on loud, you know what I mean? Like, I've got sensitive ears, so But yeah, that needs some sound mixing or something. Those flashbangs in that game, they're rough. Especially when you've got to throw like 12 of them. Ooh, what? We just need to go for a casual jog away from these dudes. Oh, this is the wrong door. Wow, did I just see an enemy attack bounce off a wall? Holy shit, have I entered an alternate dimension where this game is fair and balanced? Nah, not for long. Oh, fuck off. Wow, you don't see that often, do you? Enemies' attacks bouncing off walls. Keeping an eye out for these little screamers. I bet you that's one there. Hold on, I'm just gonna put my headset slightly off my ears, cause like it's, yeah. Yeah. Fucking knew it. Little bitch. Oh man, I tell you something. Speaking of loud noises, man. I went on holiday to like South Africa like 6 months ago ish, and I went to a firing range over there and fired a load of guns. And I fired a 308 FAL, or I think they call it an R8 over there, but it's like, you know, pretty big bullets, like rifle caliber bullets. And I fucking forgot to put my hearing protection on properly. Like, you know, obviously you got a bullet going off basically next to your head in the chamber and shit like that, man, and it absolutely rocked my world, like, sent me into another dimension, you know what I mean? Like, my ears were ringing like fuck, and I was just like so disorientated. Guess I'm never gonna do that again, I'll tell you that. I actually think it's damaged my hearing as well, because I have actually started having like intermittent slight ringing in that ear since it happened. So I reckon I damaged my hearing just with that one shot. But fucking loud, man. Oh my god. Worth it though, you know what I mean? Worth deafening myself for. Oh mate, yeah. Admittedly, I do get nervous. I do get nervous about like having a bigger audience. It's like sometimes when I've got like 4 or 5 people in chat talking at once, I lose track. And it's like, you know, if I've got like 1,000 people in chat all talking at once, I just ain't got a chance. Absolutely no way I'm going to be able to keep up with that shit. So, this is why I'm like taking the time to engage with my audience while I can. Because if I do get big, I mean, progression's been pretty good. Especially with like, you know, trying to build a channel from nothing. Going from 0 to 100 in like 5 months, I think's alright. You know, so... And it's only going to go up faster from there if I keep up doing what I'm doing, because people, according to my analytics, people like my content, you know. So eventually I will get to that point, and it does scare me a bit, you know, not being able to like fully engage with my audience, because it's one of the main reasons why I'm doing it. I like talking to people. But we'll see. You know, you never know. There's ways of doing things. One of the things that gets me on YouTube is that everybody has the same colour names. Like, I feel like if people who, you know, if everybody had a different colour name, it'd be a lot easier to discern who's who. Even if it was just randomly allocated, like, it wouldn't matter. Even if it was different each time, it'd just be a lot easier to tell. But like, when I get like 5 people talking at once and they've all got a grey name, and it all just blends into one. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like I like the level I'm at the minute, you know what I mean? But I have started this channel with the intent of making it like a full-time thing, you know, something that I can make a career out of. How realistic that is, I don't know. but it feels more realistic than trying to find a fucking job these days in this market, you know what I mean? Like, mate, I have looked for something, just anything that's not A, gonna drive me insane, and B, will like properly pay my bills, and it's just fucking nothing out there, mate. There's just nothing, even for someone as like as experienced as me. It's just not happening. So I can't imagine how hard it is for people who are like just getting into the job market and shit like that. Fucking hell. I never thought I'd be doing live streaming, you know what I mean? But like when I got shafted, so semi-shafted, I don't even know what's fucking happening with my old job at the minute. I'm like in a weird limbo of unemployment, but not really. Like I don't know what's going on. So until they basically tell me I've lost my job or I'm going back in, I'm just putting everything I've got into live streaming. Do you know what I mean? Because it feels more realistic than trying to find something that's going to match what I've been doing. Yeah, and it just not drive me insane and pay the bills. But that's the thing, mate. I value my mental health above all. Like, I genuinely believe if you don't have a good state of mental health, then you can't really get on with anything else in your life either. Like, that should come first and foremost. So me having a job that's like just pushing buttons or serving some fucking angry cunt in KFC, you know what I mean? I'll just lose my shit and end up like going postal is the best way I can put it. Like, you know what I mean? I'm 31. I've had a few different jobs. I've been there. I've tried it. This isn't just pulling it out my ass. I'm fucking sick of it, mate. I'm fucking sick of dedicating so much time to someone else only just to get shafted at the end of it because they've changed their mind or found someone better, or in my case, you know, you fall extremely ill and you can't come into work for a couple of months or really perform and do anything at all. So I just fucked it off, mate. I just thought, fuck off. This place can just do whatever the fuck they're doing, and until they make some final decision on what they're doing with me, I'm just going to sit at home, chill out, play video games, and talk to randomers on the internet, because I can't think of what else to fucking do, you know what I mean? Yeah, mate, stuff like that. Like, I could not do telesales. Like, I have way too short a temperament and patience. Like, as soon as someone started giving me shit on the phone, which does happen, every telemarketer I've ever spoke to says you get so much shit on the phone and it's a depressing job. I would just go ballistic at the first person, and that'd mean I get sacked, you know what I mean? So there's no point me even trying to scope out a job like that, because it's just not going to last. You know what I mean? You got to go through all the fucking red tape and all the hoops to actually get that job in the first place, to only get sacked in the first 3 days. It's not worth it, you know? And I'm very critical of my job as well. Like, a lot of places I go into, I'll immediately start finding problems, you know what I mean? And then I go and take those problems to the boss, and the boss doesn't think, oh, wow, this guy's quite smart because he's noticing mistakes in the production line. He takes it personally, like I'm insulting his way of operating. And, you know, with that whole, like, boomer attitude that they've got, I'm always right, my way, highway, all that sort of shit, you just get sacked. You get sacked for caring too much about your job. So there's too much stacked against me, mate. There's too much stacked against me to give even the remotest shit about trying to find a real job these days. You know what I mean? And whether or not the live streaming falls through or not, it don't fucking matter. I've been homeless in the past. I can do it again. It'd be shit to have to go back there, but fucking hell, at least I had some freedom. At least I had some fucking freedom, pal. Sorry, mate. I know you've only just come into the channel today, like, and I'm like dumping my purse on you, basically. But like, I do have a lot to say, you know. I've got a very fucking storied history with a lot of things, and I like to share said stories, you know. Holy shit. Bit of a rough past as well, to be honest. But I try not to go into too much detail about that. You know what I mean? I'm a good boy now. I try and do things properly. Of course it doesn't. There's going to be a trap this, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, that was an alright little combo then. Did you see that? Sprint, R1, R2, get a roll, and then a stab. We've actually got a fucking decent usable combo going on with his Y-hander now. We've got enough stamina. We've got starting to get enough stamina to use it now. This guy's doing amazing. Ooh, jeez. my stomach flipped then when I walked to that edge. Such a cool area, man. I think this is a really tightly designed map. This, like, one thing I love that some games do, and I wish more games would do, is when you come into a new area, right, give the player a view, an overarching view of the area, so they can map it out in the brain, like, and then put something really fucking obvious in the distance where you need to go, because then in the player's brain it's like, right, I've got a subconscious idea of where to go now, you know what I mean? And just from looking, even though I can't fully understand and see the details of the map where I need to go, I got a general layout, you know what I mean? And it gives me like a purpose, a drive to go forward. But it's like if you play the early Ratchet and Clank games, like every single level is like that. When you start a level, you get this gigantic vista, and there's like something in the distance that you need to work towards, you know what I mean? And it's genuinely good game design. And this game does it sometimes, you know what I mean? I love that little aspect of game design. Just let your players see the entire level and make decisions before you actually throw them into it. Fuck, what's that up there? How am I supposed to get that? Ah, what? Ah, never mind. We'll come back later. Am I going the right way or the wrong way? Oh, mate, yeah. I can agree with you there. I'm super bad for falling for environmental hazards in games, whether it be pitfalls or spike traps or saw blades, whatever. If it's not an NPC but can still kill you, it's my worst enemy. Christ, I'm even like that in real life, to be honest. I fucking door frames, man. I've been knocked out on so many door frames. I know I can fight a dragon with my hands tied behind my back, but when it comes to like walking downstairs, I'm fucked, mate. I'll just fall down them and die. Christ, I've lost two fights with the appliances in my bathroom. One with a sink and one with a bath. Knocked out both times, pal. So I'm no good against inanimate objects and environmental hazards, whether it be games or real life. Shit, I didn't actually think that was a mimic then. Oh no! Yeah, that noise that they make, like, it's so creepy. Hey, something decent. Something decent from a mimic for once. Oh, we're running low on flasks, aren't we? That's not good. Yeah, same. Although I've had a few tumbles that have brought me close. Yeah, I give nasty drops and environmental hazards the widest berth possible I can in real life. But with video games, you get a second chance, so you know sometimes I like to take the risk. One thing I really struggle to do in video games though is go in like open bodies of water, especially if I know that there's something in it. If it's like guaranteed that there's nothing in the ocean or like a lagoon in a game, like I'm okay. It still makes me uneasy, still get nervous, you know what I mean? Because some game devs are just like psychos and hide things in the water. But if there's anything in an open body of water, like an enemy, a fish or a shark or an alligator, like I will just avoid that water. Like it's like my life depends on it. Can't do it, man. Really, really bad thalassophobia. Ooh, look at those stretched textures on his armpit. Ooh, that's rough. That's real fucking rough, that. Somebody needs to lose their job there. Right, how do we deal with this dude? Can we just slap him and wake him up? Oh, god damn it. Fuck. What's the best way of doing this? Oh, is there? There ain't looking like no safe drops there, pal. Don't know about you, but I don't think my ankles can quite take that one. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't quite want to make that jump with as few flasks as I've got. Would you say you know this game quite well then? It's like I know a lot of people have like, I don't mean this derogatorily, like, but like I know people like have an autistic level of knowledge on these games a lot of the time. It's like I'm nowhere near at that level, but like I do appreciate the people who do know these games that well, you know what I mean? Because like I learn a lot off them. Like I say, I'm happy for tips and tricks and stuff like that. Reasonably, right? Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, no, that's the way we came. Yeah, like I say, man, I'm super rusty on this game, especially vanilla. So it's not, well, it's not exactly a blind run. It's going to be pretty close to one. At least in like the later half of the game, you know. It's like I do remember the early half of games a lot better. I wish I had another suit of armor, man. It's still bugging me that I didn't get those Silver Knight gloves. I might go back in a little bit and just do like a few more rounds of grinding, you know, and try and get those gloves. Fucking hair clickers. These chests will be the triggers, won't they? I like that little like over the head like thing that he does between the... Oh no! Oh, that was exactly why I went down then, because I had a funny feeling it was going to go for the grab attack a second time. Oh, cool. That's... Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go. I've learned with these basilisks to just stay calm. As long as you stay calm and you stay out of the mist, you'll be absolutely fine. You just take your time. You just take them out one by one. Move around a bit. You know, separate them. Don't panic. Oop. Ooh, okay, I'm panicking. Oh no! Alright, let's just chill. Let's just chill for a second. Oh, come on, man. There we go. We're good. It was a bit close, that. My palm started sweating a bit there. Just a bit. Ooh. This isn't good at all. Right, solved it. I love being able to face tank shit. Oh boy, I remember this bit. Fucking hell, well, what is stealth? Need to get to a bonfire pronto. Oh, there's an item there. God damn it. I'm nervous, man. I'm like checking my corners because I don't want to. Oh, I know where I am. I think it's this way? Oh, shit, no. This way? Ah, what the fuck? Am I just totally lost now? No, I'm sure it was this way. Oh, there it is. Oh, fucking hell. I turned back at the last second then. I nearly missed it then. Jesus. No. I don't know why my Steam overlay is showing for this game. Oh well. Okay, so we've unlocked a shortcut and we got a key. What does the key do? Probably have to go through the dungeons again and try all the cells. What do we have? Got some souls. Got another Estus thing. Still no chunks. Hey, funny number. What was it? Old key, old cell key. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, no, good, because I want to rescue her anyway. What am I doing? What am I doing? Should I just continue? Hold on, let me just nip to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, right, back. Oh, my cup of tea's gone cold. Why? Why did I even bother trying it? Oh, I regret that so much. Oh, Mr. Man. Come here, mate. 1 second. Come here, dude. I don't know what he's crying at. Crash. No idea. Yeah, no, it is. It's not right. Cold milky sweet tea is just not right. This. Ugh. I have a bit of a problem, right? This might sound weird, right? I have a thermal flask, right? And I usually make coffees in it, and that's fine. My coffees stay nice and warm for as long as my stream usually lasts, you know. But I find that if you make a cup of tea in a steel flask, like, oh, for fuck's sake. This is what I mean, man. I can't talk and play at the same time. No point swigging those. Right, might as well just go back to the bonfire. I find if you make a cup of tea in a steel thermal flask, it doesn't have the same taste. It doesn't have the same sort of, like, oomph as it does if you make it in a ceramic mug. You know what I mean? It might just be a me thing, or like a mental weird thing, but I just, there's something missing if you make tea in a thermos. But the only problem is if you've got a ceramic mug, it doesn't stay drinkable for any longer than like half an hour. You know what I mean? So if you're doing 8-hour streams, you've got to keep getting up and making brews, and it's like, I've not got anybody else to make a brew for me. You know what I mean? So, proper pain in the ass, man. It's very self-imposed, you know, but I like a good, strong, tasty cuppa, you know what I mean? That's why I'm gone for so long in my breaks as well, because I've got to let them brew for like 5 minutes at least. Otherwise they turn out total shit. Oh. Is there a trick to these enemies? Is there a trick to killing these enemies? Because I just don't understand how they work. You know what I mean? I don't understand whether it's a line of sight thing or it's got something to do with that gas cloud. Fucking hell, she went flying then. No. Like I said before, I value my mental health, and I believe that having an all-in-one room is bad. Oh shit, where am I going? What the fuck am I doing? I'm having a schizo moment. I believe that having an all-in-one room, like basically living in a shoebox, doing everything, is pretty bad for your mental health. Like, it can cause depression, or at least it does in my experience. You know, like I've had to live in like shoebox apartments, studio apartments, and shit like that. My mental health rapidly deteriorates. Whereas, like at the minute, I own my own house, and although I don't use all of it as a single person, I do try to keep, you know, like my kitchen stuff in my kitchen and my bathroom stuff in my bathroom and all that sort of stuff. I don't like to cross my wires like that. I appreciate what I've got and use it appropriately, you know what I mean? So, and it's good to get up and stretch your legs and stuff as well. Like when I go make a brew and stuff, like I go let my cat outside and go and get a little bit of fresh air for myself and all that sort of stuff. Maybe do a little chore or two, and, you know. Jeez, okay. Am I lost? I think I'm lost. I think I'm totally fucking lost. Don't spew on me, please. Oh, fucking wizard gear, man. Of course the game gives me wizard gear for a full set. What am I supposed to do with that? Fucking use it as a tissue. Oh, have I got turned around? So just explore this. Oh, you know, let me out of the corner. Alright. Alright, okay game. Can we just stop being a twat for a second, please? Why is this so tanky? Oh shit. Fuck. Nope. Yeah, what is it? Somewhere in here. There we go. Alright. I don't even know why I bothered opening that gate to fight that thing then. That just felt like a really stupid thing to do. But, you don't know until you try, do you? Stood there ominously for. Can we... I'm just so lost, man. Like everything just fucking looks the same to me. I've still not put my glasses on. Of course it's locked. Give me this place. No, he's still not dead. Still not. I hope those of you who play this game know what I'm trying to do here, why I keep doing that specific attack on those enemies. There is a reason for it. Where am I going, man? I'm so lost. I'm not going to have any Estus Flasks for the fucking boss. I'm going to run into the exact same issue that I was in. I might as well just go back. I might as well just go back at this point. Whichever way back is. Oh my god. Oh. I will get there eventually. Oh, for fuck's sake. I saw your message come up and looked at chat. Oh. I'm never going to get out of this dungeon. I'm just... I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. I'm pretty sure this happened last time I played this game. I just could not fucking figure out how this dungeon works. I feel like I'm in some, like, liminal Zelda-style Lost Forest fucking dungeon, you know what I mean? Where am I going? How have I ended up back at the start? Right, across the bridge, drop down to the lower floor. Got it. Just such a weird layout, man. Like, I don't know. Right, which side was the item on? At least we got there now. Finally. Love this lock-on system. That wasn't the one that I wanted to go for at all. Why did it lock onto the... I don't know, man. I'm in a really bad stamina deficit there. Can't do shit. What was that? Enemies just shoot me through walls. That's the second time in well, maybe not in this area. Right, so why couldn't I lock onto this one? Does this not count as an enemy until you hit it? Fantastic. Well, these are just the worst things to fight. Why have they put a standing one in this little tunnel? You just introduced us to a crawling one in the previous like bit. Why are we now? Oh man, I like to question a lot of things. It's just weird, man. Fucking hell. I love enemy spamming games, it's great. It's so engaging to fight against. Fuck off. Don't know. I don't understand why they just thought, hey, let's give this one specific ability, one specific enemy across the entire Souls game, the ability to drain your max health, and then not give it back when the bar fills up. Just It's weird, man. It just seems like so out of character, out of rhythm, you know. Just wizard shenanigans again. You know what I mean? Draining your max health. Not playing fair. Oh, lovely. I'm not entirely too sure I want to engage with it. You know what I mean? Which again, bad design. You should never have anything in your game that your players decide not to engage with. Everything in your game you should want to engage with. And this is like an enemy encounter scenario that is just your immediate response is just to run past it. It's not great in a video game, that. But I don't want to run past it because I need to go and save fucking Carla and get the items and shit like that. It's just so ass as a melee build, man. Every single time I come up against spellcasters in this game, it just turns into a miserable slog. Didn't work the way I wanted it to. Oh, fuck off. How many souls did I lose then? Lost a big chunk of souls then for going all the way through this dungeon. 35 grand minimum, I reckon. I just lost then because of these fucking garbage enemies. I'd love to meet the guy who designed these enemies and came up with the idea to reduce your max health. Like I would genuinely, the first thing, I wouldn't even say hi to him. I'd like offer him up a boxing match in a ring. You know what I mean? Barehanded. Like, you and me go now. I have serious problems with you and the way you do when you make your video games. This is just so fucking unfun. Yeah, 40 grand, 35, 40 grand, yeah, I thought it would be around that much. It's the last number I remember, you know, seeing. Straight. Probably won't be the first time we die trying to do this garbage. I appreciate the concise directions to the shortcut though. That works well for me, that. Do you know what I mean? Cross the bridge, drop down. Maybe not drop down there though. Can I just get back to that bit of the game where I was like admiring the level design and everything like that, please? Like, why do I have to slog through so much shit to get to the good bits of your games? And it's not even that good, it just looks good, you know what I mean? That's what I was trying to do before. Yeah, I know, but I want to get the items and unlock Carla's cage and shit like that, and admittedly it will be... Oh, I don't know if it will be satisfying, actually, killing them all. I guess I could just, like... They turned around! What is this aggro radius? I will go. I'll go fucking smash them. Oh wait, maybe that's what I could do. I could, because they respond to the hits off the daggers, don't they? So I could group them all into an enemy, an area, and then run up behind them and like get them all with a sweeping attack. That might work. A bit of stealth. Oh god, I don't know how reliable this is gonna be. Fucking hell, I just end up hitting one of them instead, probably. Nope. Didn't fucking work at all. Go on, lad! I just need to be more patient with it. That's all it is. Patience is not one of my key abilities, you know what I mean? So stuff like this is a challenge. Is weird, you know, considering I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 3 on European extreme difficulty at the minute. The amount of patience that requires is insane, but still. Come on, love, hurry up. Doesn't help that they're so slow as well, you know what I mean? Like, if they actually picked up the pace a little bit, this wouldn't be so unbearable. It's just not fucking work. And they can see you through fucking walls, so what's the point in even be trying to be stealthy? It's all gone to shit. It's all gone to fucking shit again. Because she saw me through the wall. So what's that? Three cases in this stream of enemies attacking me through walls. Whereas I've got to deal with that shit. He's still alive! What the fuck? Only cure for a wizard. Right, is that it? Are we done? Okay. I'm just gonna fucking quit this game in a minute. I'm getting sick of hearing these screaming as well, like throughout this entire stressful part of trying to deal with these witches. I'm having to listen to these retards going "Ree, ree," over and over again. Miyazaki, fuck off. You oh. I like to stress my players out. I like to give them a sense of foreboding anxiety. That's fun. I bet you the guy also likes getting his fucking feet whipped and shit like that as well. Sorry, yeah, there, look. One sneaky one left around the corner. Goose Rabba. Peace. Peace and harmony is what we've just unlocked from doing that. We can breathe. Oh. Fuck. Oh boy, okay. Watch me just get killed by this idiot now. Yes, cracking on that Zweihander. You'd never pull that off in Dark Souls 1, would you? You'd be stuck, locked, attacking in the same direction for the next 10 weeks. Whereas this thing, it's just like, what? It goes wherever it wants. Hey, more ashes. Cool. Shit! Fuck. Forgot again. The second time that's got me now. Yes, we never have to go... Well, actually no, because we still need to find the key to unlock Carla's cell. So if we die between here and there, we will have to deal with the jailers again. Where is the key for Carla's cell? Or tag a bomb for... Whoa, fuck. Wow, that came out of nowhere. That wasn't an Estus Flask. Yeah, sure. Nice turntable, pal. Yeah, if you don't mind, mate. Saves me fucking running around for half an hour trying to find the thing. Or, you know, getting stonewalled by those 10 million witches in that room again. Watch it be this here. Yeah. So I'm gonna tag the bonfire, but I'm not gonna rest. No, I don't want to respawn all the enemies. So that's the ladder I've just... Oh, that's the one up here. And then... Bane capital in the poison area. Have I got there yet? I don't think I've quite reached that area yet. Oh, so I am going to have to deal with them again, aren't I? probably just run past them, just rescue Carla, and like ignore them. I don't have to kill them again. It was just so I could get those items and stuff in peace, you know what I mean? And like make sure the area's clear, basically. But yeah, I'm just gonna... I need the extra flasks. I'll just ignore them next time. I've killed them once. I've done me duty as an anti-wizard, you know what I mean? Oh, look at that stretch texture on the floor down there. Lovely. Oh, that's just a level of detail thing, that. Still pretty rough. Oh, we never killed that giant. You know, in the dungeon, in the jailer's cell. We never actually went back and like took the giant out and got all the items from the little shelf. Ah, it's right. It's probably not really anything of value there anyway. Fuck. God damn it. And the gargoyle. Okay. I'm just not going to deal with those two things together. Just absolutely no stamina to pull any of this off whatsoever. Oh, and then there's this lad. What the fuck? Where did he come from? Well, at least he's not interested in me. What's he doing? I can't tell what he's doing. Nothing? No drops? Boo. There'll be another one fucking drop in now, won't there? Yeah. It's such bullshit, man. Yeah. Have you not got something more important to do than stare at a brick wall? Comes out quick, that attack from such a big heavy stone enemy, that, doesn't it? I wonder where the energy for that acceleration comes from. This is so much fun to fight these enemies. It's that much fun that I'm just fucking, my brain's just switching off. Why are they so tanky? Why are these wizards able to tank 4 or 5 greatsword hits, enchanted greatsword hits at that? You know what I mean? It just don't make no sense. No, sorry, pyromancers. Oh, really? That was a bad time on that dodge. That's embarrassing. I've been fighting these fucking things since Dark Souls 1 and I still fuck it up. What was that queued roll then? Where did that come from? This game makes me laugh, man. And another one, really. 2 mimics. Jesus. I think there's more mimic chests in this game than there is actual chests, you know. You'd think you'd swap the names around at that point. Wait, hold on. Gold doesn't rust. Does it? I mean, I know it can oxidize in certain conditions, but it doesn't rust, does it? So how can you have a rusted gold coin? Miyazaki. One of those fake gold coins. The ones that you can peel open and there's chocolate inside. Right. So does this switch off now that we've killed all the firekeepers? Of course it doesn't. Because that would take effort to program. Pretty sure I woke up looking like that after a night out in Manchester once. Like on the street and everything, you know what I mean? He looks like he's had the time of his life. Yeah, man. I might have been there at one point in my life. Not anymore, though. You know. I still wake up daily feeling like that, you know. But I think that's to be expected in today's day and age. You know, when life wants to shaft you from each way, every direction. Well, it's understandable to feel like a corpse in the morning. I perk up around midday though. Upgrade myself to hollow status over corpse, you know. Right, so we've cleared all this shit garbage area out, but I don't want to go quite in there yet because we haven't saved Sigmar out of the prisons. Oh boy. Sorry, I wasn't expecting him to just defy gravity like that then, you know, the guy wasn't even flapping his wings. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Maybe just need to suspend my disbelief just a little bit more. So I'm sure there's like a whole other section to this map that I've missed. Like you were going on about like a poison area. And I know that poison area is where Sigmire is, but I'm not too sure where. Because I can't go fight the giant until I've saved him. I need to complete his quest. At the bare minimum, I wanted to do Anri and Sigmire's quest. If only to make up for the disastrous Dark Souls 1 stream where I killed Solaire. Man, I was so upset. I was so upset when that happened, mate. I was as janky and unfair as Dark Souls 1 is, like I was genuinely enjoying that run. And even more so because like someone donated the game to the stream as well, you know, so it was like a free game. And man, I fucking killed Solaire right at the end of his quest line. I alt-tabbed out, and like for whatever reason the attack button is on either alt or tab on that game, so I slapped him in the face with his Y-hander, and that's it. He just got pissed off with me, and there was no, like, I was at like near enough level 100 or something like that, so it would have been way too expensive to go to the forgiveness guy, and it just ended my run, mate. It's completely fucking killed my motivation to play that game. So if I can get Anri's, well, I've done Anri's questline, but if I can get Sigmire's done, I'm fine. If I mess up anybody else's questline, I'm not that bothered. But as long as I get those two done, I'll be happy. So, poison area. Speaking of which, how do we get there? We need to head down low. This looks promising. I love this as well when an enemy staggers and takes like 15 steps backwards so you can't get a follow-up attack on it. Like, whoa, I nearly lost it then. I nearly went. I puckered a little bit there, you know. Squeezed just ever so slightly. Ah, well, see, Remastered solves that. It allows you to donate all the humanity at once. So I saved up all my humanity throughout that entire game, donated it all at once, and I was like, yeah, I've done Solaire's questline. And then as he sat there being all depressed in the demon ruins or whatever it is, he's like, oh, I can't find my son. And he just takes a fucking Y-hander to the face. Chunks him for 90% of his health. I was just like, oh, God. I have very bad luck in video games, me. For sure. Or even just in real life, to be honest with you. I'm one of those people, if it can go wrong, it will. So I have to, like, plan my life and adapt my life around that. It's very tiring. Where the fuck am I going now? Was that just a dead end? Is this game just dicking with me? Hold on, wait, these are some tight ass corridors. Gross. Don't like spiders, me. I can handle the majority of bugs, but there's something about spiders that just sets off something like a deep primal fear within me. You know what I mean? It's quite funny to see a guy. Oh no! Shit! Fuck! Oh no! It's a slow swamp as well, and it's a toxic swamp. Oh man! Fuck! That's a ladder over there, isn't it? Go, 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 go. Don't be a massive ladder, please. We ain't got the health for it. Yeah, man. Keep saying I need to put my glasses on. I didn't even fucking see that pit then. Not a chance. Not a chance in hell of me seeing that. I know Sigurd's around here somewhere. Look at this guy. Another wizard. Should we go and do him dirty? Oh, you fucking... cheater! Ah, well, you're on my turf now, boy. So, I mean... Even attempting to go toe to toe with me, and he just fails miserably. Pathetic. No quarter for spellcasters. Oh, there it is. Fuck. Again, this is just like such a... You know what I mean? This is so easily missable, but yet this part is so crucial to the quest line. Please. Please be in the cell. Yes! Yes!
Ah, you are a saint.
I do try, mate.
Once again, you are my valiant savior. I, Siegfried of Katarina, express my deepest gratitude. Take this, a token of my thanks. Go on. It's all yours.
Thank you.
Ah, no,
An actually
please.
decent quest reward for once.
I've my own road to take, and a duty to fulfill. Very soon.
Hey. Alright, no worries, Llama. I appreciate you sticking around in the stream for as long as you can, and I appreciate the chat as well. It's been good talking to you, mate. I hope I see you around again for either the next one, or just whenever, really. But yeah, you take care of yourself, and I'll see you again. Do I want to go this way? I don't want to piss anything off, you know. Oh! Wow, that was close. Just recovered my stamina in time. What is this room? Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Can we just jump? Yep. Oh, nearly got me again. Oh, really? Okay, that's handy. Don't do the kick. She could disable that kick or like bind it to something else. Fucking Christ, what the hell? Well, we're going to be waiting here for a while for that toxic to die down. Jeez, that's rough. Think we might just have to take it. I want those shinies in there. We're just gonna have to sacrifice her a little bit. There's only one item in here. Damn it. Oh no, there's another one. Oh, really? Useless. Is there something over there, maybe? Oh, it's worth a look. Game tests my patience. What's through this door, man? It doesn't sound nice, whatever it is. Oh god, no. I'm not even going to attempt to fight those things. Oh, there's an enemy there as well. Not even going to comment on that. Right, I want that shiny. Weird enemy design. This looks like it belongs in Bloodborne to me. Go. Whoa, shit in Christ. I really hope that's all there was down there. Geeky that, innit? Let's just put these invisible enemies behind you. Hey, Jailer's keyring, finally. Fucking hell. This is... I've played some sloggy areas on this game tonight, all the demon ruins, and I didn't even explore them properly. I missed some items down there. And then this place, man, it's been a rough playthrough. Fortunately, the rest of the game I think is a little bit more fun than all this. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good at all. I need to take that torch off. Oh, excuse me. Can you not? Can we just not do this, please? It's one spurious rat who managed to survive. Are they just endlessly spawning? What the fuck was that hitbox? Hey, there's not one person in the QC office like play this bit and just think, alright, it's a bit shit to fight this. Like, this game's not really suited to be fighting giant enemies in enclosed spaces, especially with like mobs attacking you at the same time. There's not a single person in that office think like, maybe we could do better. It's just fucking so dumb, man. Doesn't even zoom the camera out, you know what I mean? Like other games, when you fight big boss enemies, it'll zoom the camera out a little bit so you can actually see what you're doing. Dark Souls? Nah, fuck that. Let's just put endlessly respawning rats in the game. That's a lot of fun to fight against, isn't it? Well, let's make it so they don't drop any souls as well, so you can't even grind it. I'm a creative director. Hey! Oh, lovely camera. Fuck off again. Jesus Christ. Let's just flip the camera around when we open a door. 180 degrees. I won't get killed at any point. Sorry, I know I'm shitting on this game, but it does have a lot of flaws. And it is my way of coping when I'm stressed, you know what I mean? Infinitely respawning rats. Any more? Want a mess? I didn't fucking think so. Oh, look at that texture seam there. You see that? $50, please. Oh my god. This area is so bad. Fucking hell. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Right, where are we going now? What's the objective? We need to go and kill the giant. Figure out wherever the hell that is. Lovely. Are these guys using the same sound effects as the... possibly even the same animations as the guys in the undead village? Definitely the same sound effects. What happened to the creepy laugh? Yeah, it is. It's the same animations as well. Oh, God. Boo. There we go. That's what I'm after. I love killing rats in sewers halfway through an RPG. It makes me feel so powerful, you know what I mean? Like, I am the hero of this game because I can kill rotting rats in a fucking sewer. Jesus Christ. What is pacing? What is progression? Who knows? Just fucking throw it all out the window. It's Dark Souls. It doesn't matter. Wizards! Woo! Fucking weapons are bouncing off the wall! Oh! Fucking game. That would have been absolutely fine then if my sword hadn't bounced off the wall. That would have been absolutely fucking cracking. Can't risk the bullshit, man. I'm not risking losing 77 grand. Absolutely not. Not to fucking rats. You know what I mean? Oh, where am I now? This fucking level is garbage. What a thrill. Can we just not do this, please? Just put 2 giant rats around the corner. Haha, I got you! And then a room full of wizards that drains your max health. Ah, got you! 10 out of 10 game. I'm half expecting her to clip up on that ledge and come after me now.
Oh, there you are.
I went through a lot for you, so don't berate me or insult me or degrade me, or else I'll fucking put this sword up your ass, love.
Good to know that a skinny little heretic can still turn heads.
She best be talking about herself.
Hmm? Oh, you're not one of them, are you? Accept my apologies for mistaking you for one of those leeches. So, what business have you here?
Come all
This
the way
is a land of
to
monstrosities,
rescue you.
and I am no exception. You're here to save me, but I'm guilty. A wretched child of the abyss. Is that something you can forgive?
I don't care if you've got daddy issues, love. You can cast magic spells and shit. You've got to be some use somewhere.
Oh, really? You are no ordinary man. Very well. Besides, I've grown tired of imprisonment. I am Carla, and I accept your proposal.
Does that imply she likes being locked up? If she's grown tired of it, does that mean she enjoyed it at one point? I mean, she does look the type. This is why I went through all the effort to save her, you know what I mean? Wait, where are my souls? Yeah, I've got like nearly 80 grand lying around somewhere. I love how these fuckers can see you through walls. It's so much bullshit. this, man. I understand it right if it was maybe at a slower rate, or it gave you your health back, you know, when it regained. But to reduce your max health and then just leave you in the shit, especially all the way to 1 HP as well, that's just like, what the fuck, man. Is this guy gonna knock me off? He looks like he's... He looks like he's up to something. Just not even gonna risk it, man. Nice, I'm getting some use out of the claymore for a change. Get a bit tiring only being able to pull off like 2 or 3 attacks at once with this Y. Right, I think we should go level up, even though we don't necessarily need to level up for this fight. I think it would be a good idea. Oh, Mr. Man, hi. What's up? What's this little goobs? Eh? What's these little chins? What's the matter? Do you want some biscuits? Give us a minute, mate. Oh, there she is. I've not seen her for a while.
I have not thanked you for your generous rescue.
Wondered where she was.
That dark spirit was one of Rosaria's fingers. Vile bastard offspring who lurk in the
Language,
darkness.
love. Jeez.
My sworn enemies. Fearsome invaders, to say the least. I would not have made it alone. You have my deepest gratitude.
Hey. Nice little ring. Probably not going to use it for much, but I do like the design of it.
If you require help on your travels, I offer you my sign. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Cool. Hey, get claws out my arms. I know you want some biscuits. Just give me a minute. Hey, don't go biting me, you little fucker. I'll fucking bite you. Sorry, I'm just having a fight with my cat. Give me a second. He wants something. Can't believe he just bit me. You little shit. I'm due a break anyway. Holy shit, have I been playing this game for 7 hours? Christ almighty. These Dark Souls streams always end up so long. Like I get so lost in these Dark Souls streams. I know I'm not like I've not exactly got like amazing high level gameplay or anything like that, but like I do get so lost in these games, like so immersed in them. It really helps me to like play them for long periods of time, you know what I mean? It's great. Right, let's get some level ups in. Eh? See what we can
Very well, then
eke out of 120,000 souls. I think that's the most I've had in my back pocket in this game so far. So, let me just check my build again. 30 endurance. Is it really? Is that all we need? 30 endurance for this build? Man, that doesn't seem right, that, does it? That doesn't seem right at all. We do have the ring of... is it? No? That's steel protection. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, I've used this build before, it's done me just fine. Nope, nope, don't want to use both. These level ups are expensive though.
Farewell, Ashen. May the flames go.
Ah. Gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment.
Yeah, this stream's got 69 views.
I only hope these new
Funny
wares
number.
content thee.
Even she's laughing. Oh, I know, Mr. Man. I know. I'll give you some biscuits in a minute. Just give us a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a break soon. Nice fresh cup of tea, some biscuits. Let you out for a minute. Come on, you little bastard. Fucking. I'm gonna.
I only hope these new wares content thee.
This little guy wants some attention. Oh, his daddy's been streaming for 7 hours. Does not give him any attention whatsoever. Oh, he's a handsome little man, eh? He's got sharp teeth and claws as well. Little scrapper. Don't you bite me. I'll do you some biscuits in a second, I promise. I promise, little mans. Hey! Hey! That's a bit much. That's a bit aggressive. Come on. I'm the boss in this house, not you, motherfucker. Right. I'm gonna have to go for a break and feed my cat because he is absolutely attacking me. He wants foods. So I'm gonna go and have a 10-15 minute break and then we'll go and get back to this game. I know, Mr. Man. I know. Right. I've got to go. No, leave me alone. I can't take my eyes off him because he's attacking me. Let me put my thing on. Right, 10-minute break, and then I'll be back. We'll go and kill, is it Yarm the Giant, and probably do a few other things as well. I just need to go feed my cat and make a brew. Back soon. Thank you very much for watching. Please remember to like and subscribe and all that.
Ashen One. Oh, vile brute. I'm but a poor old woman.
Ah, fuck. What just happened? Shit. Oh, I just killed the old woman. Fuck. I just... Oh my god, what is with these games and doing that? I just alt-tabbed out the screen for a second. No way, man. Fuck's sake, I just wanted to... I can't believe that. I can't fucking believe that. I just wanted to check the internet, you know what I mean? I just alt-tabbed out. And then I heard that. I fucking hate this game. Oh man, I can't believe I took out the old woman during my break. I broke my rule of not pausing the game and staying away from NPCs and unequipping my weapons and that sort of shit. So, very much my own fault. I've made that mistake before. And fortunately she has come back, but apparently there's a 20% price increase on her stuff, which isn't great, but at least she's still there. Oh man. Yeah, I literally just alt-tabbed out, you know, to like check the internet or whatever. Can't even remember what I was doing now. And then for whatever reason, it just decided to stick the Zweihander right in her face. Fortunately, it wasn't a quest NPC and someone who can come back, you know, but she's... she's...
A malicious sort thou art.
Yeah, whoops.
But marvel on. Remember well, I am undead. Bound forever by the shrine's curse. Well, little sense in timidity now. I'll have thee for all thou'rt worth.
I'm gonna rip you off left, right, and centre because I know you're a fucking thalidomide. Whoops. Oh man, yeah. 20% price increase across the board. Everything that was 1,000 is now 1,200. Which, admittedly, doesn't seem that much, but like over time that will mount up. Oh, it's like all Amri's sets available, you know what I mean? Could have bought Amri's set for like, what, 3,000 each for those parts? But nope. She's gonna rip me off for the rest of it. Should we buy it anyway, just to spite her? Oh, she's actually got quite a decent chunk of armor for sale. I like this stuff, mate. I like this mask. That's what I'd wear. If I was a medieval mercenary, I'd have a helmet that was made like that. Just to scare the shit out of people, you know, proper demoralize them. I'm gonna go for the Elite Knight stuff though.
Ashen one.
Oh, right, so halfway into the game and we finally get a change of kit. Whether we'll be able to wield it with the greatsword or not is a totally different question. Oh yeah, we had Alva as well. I forgot about that stuff. Oh, excuse me. Is it lighter than the normal knight stuff, this? Huh. Interesting. We don't need Havel's ring. Ooh. When did we pick that up? Oh, what? Well, I can't remember picking that up at all. Okay, cool. I don't really know what else to put on. Oh no, I need more weed. There we go. Right, so we're in full Dark Souls 1 kit. I think we're looking pretty snazzy, to be honest. Oh man, I can't believe I killed the old woman though. That's just like, I mean, I'm glad she's back, but that 20% price increase is like, it's a bit rough. Can I not just like apologise to her, say it was an accident? Promise I won't do it again, sort of thing, you know. Anyway,
Ashen one.
Let's go kill Yorm, I guess. I think that's our next job. Clearly not bothered down there. Alright, just keep our fingers crossed that Sigurd shows up, eh? I think I've done everything right. Hey, Dead. How you doing, mate? Nice to have you in the stream with us. Yes! Yes, we've done his quest. Awesome. We just have to make sure he doesn't die. Because that would suck hard.
Yorm. Old friend.
Oh man, I'm so glad we've done this quest. The quests in this game are so difficult.
Siegfried of the Knights of Katarina, have come to uphold my promise. Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
Quick. Where is it? It's that one. Oh, did Sigmire miss then? Ah. Oh shit, this guy is after me. Holy crap. Whoa. Go on, last one maybe. Yeah. Oh. I didn't even drop to low health.
It seems I am in your debt once again. My thanks. I could have not kept my promise without you. Now, for a final toast. To your valor, and my old friend Yorm.
Long may the sun shine.
Long may the sun shine.
Yes. Good on you, my fat old friend. I'm glad we have completed this quest together. Hold on, let me actually do a toast out of goodwill. And bam. There we go.
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast. You are a true friend. Best of luck with your duty.
You too, mate. It was an honor serving by your side.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last lord. Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
Claymore or Zweihander for this fight. Ooh. Use the Zweihander for a bit. Oh man. Right, Dancer. Oh, Dancer.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a lord.
Done Henry's questline, I've done Sigurd's questline, I'm good to continue. I don't care about anybody else. I'm gonna let you all know I am absolutely ass at this fight. I reckon maybe 3 attempts at this fight it'll take me. So don't expect a clean fight either. I do love this boss though. I think this is one of the best bosses in the game, to be honest. I love the design, I love the way it moves, all its animations. I love how it takes up the entire fucking boss arena with its attacks. It's great. Come on, love, let's have it out. Oh, what was that miss? Oh. Couldn't see what was going on then. Is she done? Oof. Oof. Took the full brunt of that one. Oh, it was a counter hit. Fuck. I accidentally did a jump attack. Easy. Easy fight. I must admit, my heart rate picked up a little bit towards the end there, where she started swinging wildly, but yeah, that was a nice easy fight, good fight. I like that boss. Very, very, very well designed. Can't complain at all. And it's not easy. She just doesn't like the Zweihander. She's quite easy to stagger, admittedly. I would have loved to have dragged that fight on a little bit longer, because I really do like her design, if you know what I mean. Like, especially like the back half. But yeah, I wanted to get that over and done with. Go see Onion Man. Well, yeah, I need to go back to Profane Capital, don't I? Let's go and spend some souls, though. Is he in the same spot as where I left him? Because if he's moved, I don't know where he is. Cool. I hope this cutscene doesn't break anything. Holy shit, yeah, I probably should have gone before I even touched this cutscene, with how fragile these quest lines are. You know what I mean? Even just accidentally interacting with something like this can just break everything. Whoops. I should be alright, though. Should be alright. It would be a bit shitty of the game if it just immediately transported you out of the area, you know, made you kill a boss and then fuck one of your quest lines up. That'd be a little unfair. But yeah, before we do anything else, let's go and talk to Onion Man. Segmeier, or Siegfried, one of them, or is that Soul Calibur? I hope you're enjoying the stream though, Dad. Ooh, we got a shiny. We got a shiny. Another Storm Ruler. Oh, I was going to say, Pierce Shield, full set of armor, happy days. I hope he had a change of clothes. That he's not just, like, ran off into the distance naked. I mean, I would, you know what I mean? Like, if I'd completed my lifelong ultimate quest, I'd run off into the sunset naked, but... yeah, I hope he's got something. Anyway. Let's go and spend these souls, eh? And actually, I like it's a good. I thank you for reminding me actually to go see the Onion Man, because this armor has really good lightning resistance, and I actually struggle against the Nameless King. And last time I beat the Nameless King, I fought him in Sigurd's armor, and it helped me beat him. I shit you not. So, oh, is he dead? Oh, that's a bit sad. But yeah, it's one of those, isn't it? When you beat your ultimate goal as an undead in Dark Souls, I think that's when you like finally pass on or something like that. I don't know. I don't really know the lore and the deep mechanics of these games and stuff. But yeah, no, this Katarina stuff, I actually quite like it. Despite it being all like chunky and fat and everything, like it's actually quite good armor. So it will get used at some point. You know, when I just need to eke out a little bit more defense, I might stick that on. But yeah, let's go spend some money. I like the little jingle this armor's got when you're sprinting around. It's not as obnoxious as the first game.
And a fine day it is. So, happened upon any twisted souls?
Twisted souls. Oh, right, these weapons, they are absolutely ass, right, in the vanilla game. They are so bad. Max enchanted, even if you build specifically for them, they are so weak. But I absolutely love the moveset. Like, the weapon art is so bad, it does so little damage, but the moveset is so good. And one of the good things about the Cinders mod is that they actually make these swords usable. So my, like, dream dexterity roleplay build as the dancer actually works in Cinders, but it doesn't work in the vanilla game, which is really sad. That is a great axe. That does not count as a great sword, so I'm not going to be taking it. Whereas Yorm's great shield, with those fat defenses, could really, really help us in the DLCs. You know, especially like during angel spam and all that sort of shit. So I think Yorm's great shield would be a better investment than the machete that I'm not going to use. Like, I usually reserve great axes for like a barbarian style character, you know, all strength. So I'm gonna go for the great shield. Is there nothing else you could spend? Oh. Well, the dancer certainly soothes my sunlight, I'll tell you that. But it's a high faith spell, so we can't be using that. Might as well just use use the souls for souls, you know? As much as I don't like doing this, one of my other viewers talked me into it. Didn't really take much effort, but, you know. 10 grand, is that it? Oh, we've got a shard and a bone as well. Cool, didn't even realise I forgot I had them. Is she still pissed at me? Do you reckon the old woman's still pissed at me for killing her? I would be.
Ah, well met. 'Tis what need.
You know, I play this game on a controller and I even keep my fingers off my triggers. Like, you know, like I've got proper trigger discipline when I'm talking to NPCs. But for whatever reason, alt-tabbing out of this game and these Dark Souls games makes your character do an attack. I don't get it. It's so dumb.
Lords, where did you happen upon this goal?
You don't want to know, mate.
This is much too dark. I see the abyss in it. Yet, a smith I remain. I won't turn down a request. But forget not, your fight is for the flame and for your fellow kin, just like mine. A cursed fate this may be, but hope remains, does it not?
Just stood there like, Andrea, shut up. I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Hey, we can finally upgrade the Zweihander as well. There's been some time since we've been able to upgrade that. Holy crap. Shame we can't do the Claymore as well. We need another chunk for that. Right, I'm just gonna go and have a look. Quick, see if there's any cool sets of armor. Oh, the black iron stuff's good as well, you know, I do quite like that stuff, but it might be a little bit heavy for us at the minute. So I'm going to put that one off, but I am going to buy this helmet because it's very me, you know what I mean? Like,
Ashen one.
I just like helmets and masks that sort of look like this. Like, I've been running this for the majority of the game, but this I feel like is an upgrade. Maybe it doesn't look the best with this armor, but I don't care. I think the helmet itself looks that cool that it's irrelevant. Maybe it'd look good with the black armor though. Any fucking reason to buy this shit. So just get the helmet as well. Should we do a bit of Fashion Souls? Whatever. I don't care. I'm feeling strong enough.
Ashen 1.
Oh, it's heavy, this shit. Nearly double the weight. Oh, no, it is double the weight. More than double. I like these gauntlets. A little bit of extra defense for the fingies, you know. Nah, those fucking square toes. No. Yeah. Yeah, that'll fucking do for me. The only thing this needs now. The only thing this needs just to complete the look. No, no, it's too big. It's too big. Where are we? Do we not have a buckler? Well. Yeah. I think it's a little bit heavy for us at the minute. I'm alright with that. That's gonna be my new armor set. Oh fuck, I'm fucking medium rolling, of course I am. Let's get oh yeah, sure mate. I'm doing a bit of Fashion Souls anyway, you know what I mean? Oh wait. Bacon egg sandwich looks rather nice. I've already had 4 today. Proper chunky, isn't he? But yeah, I'll probably end up wearing this armor to fight Nameless King because I just struggle with that boss fight so bad, and I think this armor's got quite high lightning resistance as well as really high physical, you know. So it's good. It's good for just tanking through the fight. Oh, I must admit though, and I'm sorry to disappoint everybody, but I think after, well, nearly 8 hours of streaming Dark Souls, especially through, like, you know, Profane Capital, all the Irithel dungeons, Demon Ruins and everything like that, I am absolutely spent. Like, my brain is just mush at the minute, you know what I mean? Beating 2 bosses in a row right at the end as well. So I think I'm going to pack this stream up here. I don't want to continue into Lothric Castle or the DLCs in the state that I'm at, because I'll end up start making loads of mistakes, and I don't want to like ruin my playthrough, you know what I mean? So I think like I would have liked to push it to the 8-hour mark, but there's no point trying to stretch it out for 10 minutes. So but yeah, I hope everybody who's watched the stream has enjoyed it. I've had quite a lot of engagement and a lot of good, you know, high activity chatters and stuff like that today. It's a lot of likes and stuff. So I really appreciate everybody who's engaged with the stream like that. If you do enjoy, you know, what you're seeing, please subscribe to the channel. I do daily live streams, and I do try to play a big variety of games. You know, I don't necessarily have a particular gimmick, but I do love video games as a whole, so I just play whatever, whenever I'm feeling it, you know what I mean? But it's always something cool. I don't play shit games. Yeah, I'm confident in that at least. So, yeah. So, yeah, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow with something else just as cool. Goodbye, and good night.